fake it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring. One bad trade and suddenly nobody says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire. Everybody starts to flee, but I'm grinning through my teeth. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. It was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in, then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I won't break. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to day 20. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR. We're nowhere close to our goal of $1 million in ARR, but we have some good news in regards to signups over the last weekend. Crazy amount of growth. We'll go ahead and show that right now in a few moments. Yesterday, we were continuously building our new tool for cold DMing. We'll show the progress on that, but essentially we got Instagram up and running. We started working on X. We're going to continue working on X today. But we got rejected for our A2P SMS registration again, which means we cannot send SMS messages right now at the moment, but we had to get that resubmitted. In fact, I had one of my team members just go ahead and do it for me so we can move on. Over the weekend, we got over 22 free trials, which was maybe even 23 right now at this moment, which was pretty great. Today alone, of that 23 was probably 11 so far signups. So that has been great news. Of course, guys, those are free trials. None of them have converted to paid. We still got to wait for a full 14-day period or until their credits run out before they actually start converting to paid users. But yeah, we're currently at 63 customers right now at the moment. So huge success from where we were last week. But there's that. JMD, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you guys as well. But of course, you guys know the primary goal of this is to create new output types for Kompozy so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. Check out the results of our cold email campaigns because we were sending 100,000 cold emails. We need to check out the status of that. We'll also be reviewing our Google ads that we launched last week. We're going to check our status of A2P and see what happened with that. We'll be looking into other marketing strategies like the cold DMs that we've been working on, but also cold SMS and maybe other types of marketing as well. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO because the majority of our sales recently has been SEO and GEO. We need to finish our new app for the cold DMs as soon as possible. So that's what we'll be primarily focusing on today. Again, the goal with the cold DM tool, guys, is we're going to give this out for free to you guys. So keep in mind, we're, I would say, halfway there on the app. But once we actually finalize it, I'll go ahead and make it like a free repo on GitHub or something, or where you guys can just download a .exe file and install it on your computer. But that's the goal with that. Of course, if there's any bugs with the app Kompozy, we'll also be working on those too. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, anybody can build an app today, but not everyone knows how to market their apps. This is why we are doing this. If you notice, the title of this is not just vibe coding an app, right? We're vibe code marketing. That means 80% of the time we're going to be focusing on marketing strategies, even if that includes building apps to help us market. And then 20% of the time will be just pure building. So if you've already built an app, or you are building an app and you're struggling to get customers, this is the stream to be. But yeah, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream with you guys. So hopefully this will be helpful. The things I do and the things I don't, what works, what doesn't work, etc. But for those of you who are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, our very first app, the link is in the description, but also at the same time, you can just go to kompozy.io. The goal is that we're going to turn one idea into a month of content. And of course, there is a free trial, no credit card even required on here. It's free to join. You get 500 credits as a 2-week trial. So go ahead and check that out, guys. Of course, we do have the founding member beta only, which closes August 31st, that you'll be locked in for life at a certain price. Just keep in mind, you got to bring your own API keys for these ones. But that's the intro for that. Let's go ahead and pull our Stripe dashboard so you can see where we're currently at. Let's go ahead and give this a refresh for those of you guys that like to actually see some of this backend stuff. Even though we say it on the stream, we'll continuously monitor this throughout the day, and pretty much every single day. So we have been stagnant on our MRR. The reason being is we're focusing more on trials recently. Also, we did have a 5-day gap where no one was even able to sign up on our app. So keep that in mind. 195 is our MRR, ARR is 2,340. If we go back to our dashboard as well, and we look at the summary, same idea. It's going to show 195, ARR is 2,340. We have 64 customers. I think I said, 63 earlier. So now it looks like we gained another. So that was cool. We have 49 free trials right now at the moment, 5 founding paid users, and then 10 beta users. That includes the giveaways that we do as well. So to keep in mind, if we hit our 40 likes today, we will be holding another giveaway. And JMD, let me actually, I forgot which email was yours. So DM me your email, because we need to switch yours to one of the beta accounts, the free accounts. Just send me a DM on Messenger so I can remember your email. But hopefully we also fixed all those issues we had last Friday of security. So I don't know, see if you can hack into me now. I prioritize that. But as far as analytics go, so you guys can see how many people actually signed up today, which is kind of crazy, honestly. But I'll also show you the campaign. What's up, Johnny? SMS registrations took me 3 times to figure it out. Yeah. SMS just sucks. It is what it is. So today alone, we had 11 signups, which was cool. Looks like we got 1 from cold email. We got a bunch of people. Looks like 10 came directly on the actual homepage. Pod News is our new one of we essentially had them make an article for us on their newsletter and their podcast. So we just today had 65 visitors and we had 6 signups immediately from them, which was pretty cool. I'm not sure why we have signups and submits. We got to fix that, but nonetheless, email. So we end up converting 1. Opus Clip, which is these last 3 are our Google ad campaigns. They didn't look like they converted, but we have 11 new clients. If we go to the actual accounts right here, you'll be able to see last active. These are all June 1st, which are pretty cool. So there's that. Let's jump into our actual builder right here. So as you guys already know, the first thing I do every single morning, let's go ahead and turn on some tunes, is we run a security audit, and hopefully this will prevent just DM me JMD your email on the Facebook so I can switch that up for you. But essentially here with the checklist, the primary goal with this is to verify that all of our security is intact. No one's able to hack us. JMD actually hacked into us last Friday and helped us out with a few points. And I added his security measures into our current skill that we have here. So hopefully it actually takes it into consideration. It actually checks it out. I'm not worried about the little yellow ones right here. These are just hygiene issues. But it looks like we are strong as far as security. Then again, JMD, you'll be the judge of that. So let me know if you still have a way to get in. So But we did have a few things with analytics this morning that I was updating, so we can actually see the user journey. So when I click on any user right now at the moment, I'm able to see their user journey, where they came from, see a UTM here, as well as where they get stuck up on the onboarding system. So they submitted, they reached step 1 of the onboarding. Looks like they came back, they went back to step 1, and they actually never completed step 2 yet. So they reached, but they didn't complete it. So that's good news. We'll be actually be able to track those things that are going on simultaneously in the analytics over here. I went ahead and added the same thing so we can also help us with the funnel itself. So again, step 1, onboarding, all the way to doing step 4, the last thing. We're able to now see where the drop off is. So it looks like we have a lot of drop off in the first one, and then we have a little less drop off here, and then we have more drop off here. But once people get to the last one, step 4, there's no drop off, it looks like. So that's actually pretty good. So out of the 29 people over this weekend that reached there, I think some of these were tests or whatever, but it is what it is. But 15 people actually went through the onboarding completely out of the 23, 24 or something that signed up this weekend. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, it's really important, guys, to have analytics of your apps. Without analytics, you can't judge which marketing strategy is actually working. And for those of you that are wondering, well, what type of marketing strategies are we running right now? We're actually running 8. So right now at the moment, we have, we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy, since Kompozy actually does social media for us. So that's what we're using. So that's one, right? That's one marketing channel. So social media. I don't care that each platform might be called a different type of strategy. I'm just saying, hey, all of them are one strategy, right? So that's one. The second one we're doing is cold emails. So we are sending 100,000 cold emails at the moment. So that's 2, right? Cold SMS, we already built out the automations for it, but unfortunately we're still waiting for A2P registration. So that'll be 3. We are running paid ads on Google. So let's actually check the status of this while we're here. Looks like we spent about $128 so far. This is since Monday, Memorial Day or something last week. So it's been just about a week. Looks like we got 4 signups specifically on Google Ads itself. So that's actually pretty cool. What the cost per conversion is actually pretty high. So I'm actually not liking that. I'll have to optimize it. It wasn't spending at all last week until like literally this weekend. So how's it doing just today? Yeah, it looks like we got 4 clicks just today. Cost per clicks are good, but the cost per acquisition is pretty high. The 5th marketing strategy we're doing is SEO. Let's actually check this out and see how that's going. Looks pretty good. Looks like our clicks kind of went down and up, but we did kind of have a spike last Friday. So it's also going to be 2 days behind. So we'll kind of see. Either way, the impressions are pretty high, so that's actually pretty good. SEO is 5, so a GEO would be 6, right? We're doing Reddit marketing. I can't show you that because my partner is actually doing that side of things, where you answer comments and pretty much keep mentioning yourself inside of there. So there's that. That's 7. And then 8 is the cold DMs that we're doing, right? So this is the new app that we've built right now. You can connect as many accounts as you want of, let's say, Instagram, of Facebook, LinkedIn, and X. And it's going to be able to scrape not only your competitors or maybe your top influencers or whatever, and then it's going to clean those and understand it by industry. So let's actually switch this to past so you guys can see a little bit better. So now I can see that this person is in the coaching industry, right? This person's in agencies. General just means, hey, they could be any one of them. These guys are influencers. These guys are in the e-commerce. This is UGC. These are editors, et cetera, right? So we can kind of DM them based off of a certain template. And we have all these here based off of those industries that we have. And then, of course, based off of certain platforms as well. So there's a lot of templates already built in here. Once we're done with this, we're going to give it to you guys completely for free. So you'll just be able to download it, add your accounts, change your templates and your industries. You can just update these industries, and then you'll be able to scrape, those platforms. So what we got to last time was we were able to scrape the X, right? Leads. I think we picked Gary V this time. because they do social media, right? And so who's a better target for us than Gary Vee? You know what I mean? So that's who I picked, and it scraped just the last 30 posts that he had on his X account, and essentially we looked at the comments, right? And if someone commented, it was considered a lead for us, right? So that's how we did it. And again, like we're not pulling their followers, because like their followers could be bought, it could be anything, right? We're just pulling based off engagement in their comments, right? So there's that. Now at the same exact time, right, we haven't actually got to DMing on X. That's what we're going to get to today, to make sure that after it enriches this data, right, which we already did, we're going to see if we can queue for sending and if it's following the rules of our ramp up, right? So on X, we're allowed to send 8 right now per day at the moment, until we eventually scale after 14 days. We'll get to about 25. I think we can go even higher to like 50, but we'll have to be conservative here in the beginning first. So there's that. So let's actually re-log in to our X account. And unfortunately, the way X works, we gotta literally sign up every single time with this. So let's actually go and sign this in. All right, cool. We're signed in, right? We can go ahead and minimize that. If we go to our prospects over here and we go to, okay, these are the ones that are passed. These are the ones we have not DM'd. And I know there's an issue in here right now. It's capping at 200 leads. We'll have to fix that too. I don't really care about the specific industries right now. I can just do whatever. And then we'll go and say, hey, all sources from this campaign and Gary Vee's campaign. And there we go. Now we have our leads kind of filtered. And so if I were to, let's say 11 were selected here. It's kind of weird. Is there really only 11 in here? If I select all sources, let's go back to Gary Vee. Are these really all the ones that were passed and not DM'd? Okay, let's clear this. So there's 200 prospects in here. If I just say passed, okay, so there's only 40 prospects that actually passed. Okay, I see why. Okay, so these actually failed. Wait, we actually DM'd them? Oh, these are Instagram. That's why. I think we need a filter here. I see what's happening. So if I just say, hey, Gary Vee, there's these. Let's just go ahead and message these ones. Queue for sending. And actually see what happens. Because I'm actually not sure if this is even going to work. What is this? Create a passcode. Sure. Let's see if it'll continue. Let's see what it does. Really? Yeah, X might be a problem if it's going to keep asking for verification and stuff. We might be wasting our time on them. Unless we can save our passcode into our backend settings so that it always enters the passcode for us. All right, so that looks like it's going to keep failing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel this. For now, I'll enter the passcode. But I need to actually mention that to yes. Hey, so in the project Kompozy cold DMs, right now we're sending DMs to X right now at the moment by using the queue. However, X is currently asking for a passcode every time it gets into clicking on a person and about to send a DM. Is there a way where we can add in the accounts card the passcode that we want to use, so that's of course, you know, secret, so that no one can really see it or whatever. But then once they put it in there one time, it'll actually use that passcode every single time, and then maybe that'll actually allow us to DM on X. And then also, hey, so in the Kompozy Cold DMs project right now, it looks like we're capped at 200 rows under the prospecting, or the prospects table. Can we increase that limit to, I don't know, 10,000, so we don't have this issue? Alright, cool. Let me actually move you guys' chat over so I can actually see you guys in real time, now that we're actually fully live. This. Let's go ahead and also add the poll, because this helps. Have you liked the stream to enter the giveaway? Let's go ahead and start that poll for you guys. This will help create, of course, engagement. Appreciate that, GMD. Alright, cool. And then let's go ahead and also pull our Rumble chat over, so we can hear what you guys are saying. Make sure we're good on Rumble. It looks like we are. Alright, cool. So we were able to raise it from 200 to 10,000 on that. Looks like the app restarted. And then right here, let's actually see what happened. Sorry, Rust backend, driving Chrome, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Yes, totally don't know. I pressed exactly where it plugs in. 3 insert points, all verified, store it. Ball game for I'm not going to guess what X prompt actually is. Right now, sending only checks for confirm your identity, verify your identity once at the start. Before clicking message, your passcode model appears after the click, so the script blows past the guard, can't find the composer, and dies. Static password you enter every time rolls out, rotating two-factor authentication. So this is either your account password or reconfirmation pin. Yeah, so it's actually just a numeric pin, 4 digits.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab.
It's like our app is back up and running. We're able to have more than 200 in here, so that's great. And if I do past, it still only shows 40. I think we might need to re-queue the ones that are pending. Yeah, because these ones are unclassified and the other ones are filtered out. And let's go based off of the Gary V one. And then let's go based off all statuses, because I think I saw some in here that... Wait, like what happened to this one? So it passed. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on... We do have to kind of fix some of the ones that have not passed, of course. But we also need a query. Failed requeue. Previous send failed, logged out, checkpoint, transient error. Requeue to retry. The new attempt creates a fresh message now. Oh, is that the one we were... Yeah, that's Will. That's who we were trying to DM just now. Okay.
on getting paid. Might not last, but neither do we.
All right.
Fill that glass and roll with me.
But status is, if we still look at past, in this campaign, there's only 11. What does it want me to do? Paste me the output, gives me number of inputs. Alright, fortunately, it means the only thing left to nail is the DOM shape and the splits to fill. Logic 2 ways. First 4 separate single digital one-time box. I won't guess which. The fill, submit. Trigger the prompt on a live send, then paste this into Chrome Dev Console. It's read only. I don't have that, do I? Yeah, I don't even have. Yeah. Yeah, so just make sure it just populates in the error logs once it actually pops up on the screen, so that we don't have to go ahead and do the dev console. This way we can just let it read its own shit, basically.
At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope.
Oh, second.
You make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, so forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
All right. You can change to 1 million context window model right now with open. Yeah, it's set to 1 million right now. It's good to go. So yeah, 1 million context. It was just that one day was the issue. Was it Thursday or something when they first came out?
Now the TV's glowing red, like a warner nobody reads, and everybody's still pretending they don't.
All right, we'll just wait for this to update, and then we'll go ahead and test it again and start sending DMs.
You make a call, I feel cinematic. Nothing hurts like
I appreciate that, Emro.
burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you.
Can you check out the SMS A2P verification status for our account, please?
Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
I suggest you learn to use Terminal, because in Terminal you can use Ultra Code Effort, which can do very, very complex tasks like audit full project or rewrite better code. Yeah, maybe. I don't really have any issues right now with creating anything. Like, I'm not banging my head against the wall like I was last week since Opus 4.8 came out. So I'm not really having any issues with. I mean, there's nothing really that's complex, realistically. Good to see you're still hard at work. Oh, John. What's up, John? What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Day 20, man. Vlogs land in.
Everybody wants forever, so forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people
Prefixes, all verified what was broken.
like
Did they already commit this one? Okay, I already committed it. Alright, so that one's actually live, so we're good to go on that. You don't need a bug to use it. I just suggest because you don't know how good your code can be, the logic, the architecture. Just improve your production. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for them to come to the actual agent models. I don't like using the terminal too much. In fact, I'm pretty much a noob at that. What's the AI song about trading again? I somehow lost the channel link. Yeah, give me 1 second, Johnny.
And the wolves on Wall
street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown.
There you go.
Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know.
Yeah. Okay, so what happened here? Alright, so I'm done. Changes are all in whatever you see in the next field X. And the way the message row reads errors, okay. You know, tell me whether it's one max length, it won't cool down. Let's run the build. Alright, let's go ahead and rerun this. So all statuses, we're going to focus on the past ones, not DM'd, the Gary V one. So there's 11 prospects here. Queue for sending. Oh shit. Count. Let's go to cancel queue. Counts. Let's go to X, relog in. Continue. Go to prospects. Not DM'd. Past. Gary V. Queue for sending. See how that works. Yeah, I know, but you can use terminal for audit tasks because extension is really bad to do complex tasks in case you need it. Yeah, I'll give it a try in a few minutes once we have to actually audit something.
But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich on bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend.
Yeah, this is where it needs to get through. Now, if I go to accounts here and go to X, there's no way to put in that passcode anywhere. So it needs to actually build it. Is the shorts on your channel done in Kompozy too? You're talking about on YouTube? Now, those are before Kompozy even came in. I'm not posting any automations right now to YouTube at the moment, but I am posting to the 8 other social media channels. Those were from manually shooting and editing videos. I mean, some of them did good, some of them didn't do that great. But I probably need to start actually working on those videos. I just don't want, for YouTube specifically, because I already have a big audience. I don't want to, I guess, I don't know, post content for shorts anymore. All right, cool. So this is, let's just cancel this. And then, all right, so it kept stopping at the PIN verification. As you can see here in the screenshot, it literally just says enter passcode. Go ahead and check the error log to see how to fix this. While that's going on, let's actually see if we can improve our cost per acquisition on Google Ads, because this is cost per acquisition is getting expensive, and we should probably see, like, this one stopped learning. 100% of spend is limited by your max bid. Yeah, but if I go to all time, we had 4 signups. So 133.25 divided by 4 signups. That's an expensive trial. So $33 to acquire a trial. That's actually really expensive. Not actually okay with that. Like if it was around the $10, $11, that would be good, because like that's not cost per purchase, right? That's just cost per trial. It looks like right now, this one right here didn't even get any conversions, even after spending $30. This one spent only 11, so that's fine. The cost per click on this one's pretty decent. This one is, you know, just below this, of course. That costs too much. Well, I mean, not really. We're still testing, right? So it's hard to really know what's working. I mean, that's the thing with Google Ads, right? You just got to figure out what works best for you. Yeah, I think, because I'm not really worried about the clicks, right? The click cost is fine. We just need a better conversion rate than that. Because, like, let's say right now we got 38 clicks, right? So 4 divided by 38. That's a 10% conversion rate, which is actually not bad at all, to be honest. And in fact, if we go to our analytics right here, you can see our submit rate is, 3.7% in the last 30 days. So let's look at it today. Not yet, so this is close to that 9.6. But today's an anomaly. If you look at the last 7 days, it might be a little bit better. What metric? So 4.5 is, let's say, our average. Google Ads is doing better than that, right? For submit rate, from visitor to submit. But you gotta understand, we've gotten so many signups through free methods, right? That it's not really a cost of $33 if you really think about it. That's another thing that we need to build out, is a way for it to not only track how much we've spent in Google Ads, but also to see how much is our actual cost per trials right now at the moment. That costs too much. Hey man, back at it again. Yep, yes sir, Anakin. I mean, it's not even 1K clicks, just 38 clicks for that money is really expensive. You need SEO skill. So yeah, I mean, I'm already doing SEO, right? In fact, our SEO alone has brought us 127 clicks, right? Which is a lot more. And if we were to say, okay, well, if each click over here is 3.51, right? So if we pull up the calculator again, 3.51 times, right, our free clicks, which is right here, 127, right? That is free money, $445 essentially. We did not have to spend because of our SEO. Now, of course, there's GEO too, right? Which is also free, which is anything that comes from ChatGPT, right? We had 134 visitors in the last, what is this week? 7 days. So, I mean, we'll try meta ads and stuff. It's one thing at a time. We're already doing 8 marketing channels, right? I don't like to do multiple paid strategies at the same time. So right now, cold email costs money, right? Cold SMS, once we get up and running, will cost money. Google Ads cost money, right? And so it's like, we got to kind of do a multiple of organic, free marketing, as well as paid marketing. Because if you just do only paid marketing, then your cost per acquisition becomes way too expensive, right? This is why you see, drop shipping, e-commerce and stuff. Oh, just run Facebook ads. And you get sales. If the product doesn't work, scratch it, put a new product in there and start running another campaign and just hope to God that it works. You know what I mean? No, we're not doing that, right? I'm not hoping anything. All right, we're actually working in a way where is the proper method. I mean, we don't really know a good way to find customers. I would try all to find it. Yeah, I mean, this is why we're showing you guys how to market with 8 different marketing channels right now. Facebook will be, you know, next in line. Don't get me wrong, right? But we also have to get our webinar up and running too. So that's another free marketing channel. So there's different things that we're working on. It's hard just to work on every single one at the same time, though. But like our cold emails, that they start going out at 3 p.m., right? And so it's like we already had how many visitors today on our website, and cold emails hasn't even fired, 116, right? And it's like, well, if I look at yesterday's metrics, how many visitors did we have? We had 289 because we basically had 100 people from cold email land on our website. But then we had 112 people that came from like SEO and GEO, right? So it's like we can't just, you know, pick one method. We got to do them all. So, in fact, yesterday's submit rate was pretty good. We had, what, 15 signups? Is that true? I don't think we had 15 signups yesterday. So May 31st, no, we only had what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we had 4 signups. So there's something wrong with our analytics. That's incorrect. All right, we're gonna have to check it. I think it's this new custom ranges that's tweaking right now. Marketing really a headache stage, it seems. Yeah, I mean, marketing can be a headache, right? If you're not tracking things, right? Here's the thing, right? If you do not market and you do not generate leads for your business, right, then you're essentially, your business is a failure. It doesn't matter how good you are at closing people. It doesn't matter how good your website looks. It doesn't matter how amazing your app functions, right, and does that task. If no one sees it, no one cares, right? It's that simple, right? And so whether you like it or not, you got to learn marketing, right? Or hire somebody else to do your marketing. One of the two, you know, employee, agency, you know what I mean? Or tools or whatever. And so, yeah, I mean, just thinking about it, like, see, like right here, we have 5 people, and this is what, yesterday, I think, or in the last 30 days, 5 people came from Facebook, right? Or here's another 2 right here. And it's like, well, this is our social media, right? Our social media is starting to ramp up. It takes time on social media. Yeah, absolutely, it's a core thing. Well, at least you have a good dashboard to track and keep self-improve. Yes. Without this dashboard, you won't be able to go anywhere, right? Don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to be exactly like this, but you need to be able to track something, right? So you can actually make actual decisions based off of true values and analytics instead of just, you know, guessing, right? This is why, what's the biggest tool out there for paid ads and stuff? Oh, shit. That people use to actually track their analytics. Like, people pay for tracking, right? I think it's more important than anything else is to understand your tracking. But found the real problem is bigger than a selector. It's a future. Here's where things stand in the plan. While the log is empty, the app has been rebuilt. Run. Since my last chance, only a May 28th startup log exists. My snapshot only scanned out this pack of the full page, so it would have been missed regardless. The screenshot is the evidence I need. What it actually is, X is turned on encrypted DMs X chat for this account. Clicking message bounces you to recovery to unlock the encryption key, which is your 4-digit XCHAN PIN. Before any DM can open, the PIN is static. Exactly what you described, so autofilling is the right fix. 2 things worth your call before I write it. This stores your X password in the local, that's fine. Alternatively, X may let you turn off encrypted chats and settings. Kill the problem entirely. Want me to check whether that's viable first or build? Yeah, just go ahead and build the autofill. That I'm not worried about deactivating it because other users are not going to deactivate it. It's like, oh, whoa, what's the cat's name? The cat's name is Midnight. We just got him this weekend. You try to launch a cloud cowork to track and control the ads. They're really good right now. Yeah, I haven't really tested that. to be honest, but I like to have control over my own analytics. If you guys notice, right, over the last, like, let's say week, right, because we built the analytics dashboard, what, like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. That's the most important thing to me, because if I can't read things correctly, then I don't know how to manage my marketing, essentially, right? Or else I'd be just throwing things at the wall, and I don't like throwing things at the wall. I mean, it's proof enough, right? I mean, you guys saw just in the last 7 days how many new signups we got, right? Like, it's because I'm tracking things. This is incorrect, actually. It's more like, what, 37? But, yeah. And so I can see exactly how many people came from my cold email, how many people came from my DM funnel. Now, this is me a test, of course. How many people came organically on the website, and how many people signed up and onboarded. Well, the reason why I'm watching you than other lives is because you don't care about AI a lot. Yeah, I don't care about AI. AI is a tool that helps us do things faster. Don't get me wrong, but AI is not always correct, right? And I like to say this, right? Men lie, women lie, AI lies, but numbers don't, right? So let's just trust the numbers here instead and make our decisions based off those. And so it's like right here, you can see right here on these signups, right? ChatGPT, 5% conversion rate. Google, which is SEO, 8.5% conversion rate. Pod News, which is, by the way, we got this new article from them. Or right here, a new AI promotion tool called Kompozy is launched. My partner manages the outreach for this type of stuff. But, yeah, we just sent them an email and said, hey, you want to review our app? And they reviewed our app. They tried it this weekend. They liked it. They posted it to their people, right? That's the point of that. So you guys might want to check out Pod News as well. They're definitely helpful, right? For this kind of stuff. Emails alone, how many visitors? We have a horrible sign up rate from emails, it looks like. And then it looks like OpenAI and GPT are kind of like together, I guess. I don't know why they're split up that way. So I can kind of see everything. You're not giving AI control of everything. Yeah, no, I don't. Alright, still waiting for this. Why don't I try to post on Medium? I don't know, can we put auto post on Medium? And I'm pretty sure David, my partner, he's doing all that stuff. He has an entire checklist of things that we need to manually do just to kind of get us there. And that's manual outreach. Let's see what he said. Alright, still in review. Oh, we just gotta wait. What are you doing? Sleeping behind me? I mean, blog stuff can really improve your site. So I have my own blog already, right? And we have over, what, 520 pages on our website right now. Our SEO is doing really good because of that. I understand the idea of putting things on Reddit and on Medium and Quora and all these other sites because it gives you backlinks and stuff too, which is really important. We are doing that. So don't think we aren't. In fact, like we're on G2 as well. So like G2 is known for app reviews, right? And if we go to and search our software, if it wants to search.
Chairman of the chaos.
Let's see. So Kompozy's here. We're a 5-star review, of course, already. We have 4 reviews, right? So if we go to the reviews, it's probably most of it's going to be our beta testers and our early users, right? Easy to use. And then right here, there's only 3. Where's the 4th one? Okay, so here's the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But yeah. Like tutorial or trick, but use your production to solve one or more problems. Yeah, so again, like we are doing that, but in our own SEO. Like if we post something on Medium, we don't control the SEO, right? We don't control the content on that page. We don't control rankings on there. So it's a little bit different. Doesn't mean we shouldn't be doing it. We can't do it, right? We want to do it. It's just how much can you do within a period of time, right? By yourself or even with a partner. There's some limitations. There's things that are priorities over others. Like, for example, just getting us published on this podcast right here and newsletter system has brought us literally today only, right? 69 visitors to our page. And of those 69, we got 6 signups, right? Which was great, of course. And that leaves, and that's a backlink, right? Here, let's go to today. So not looking at everything. So yeah, 69. I mean, most of our visitors today literally came from that. Out of 117, 69 was from Pod News. And so we can't disregard, you know, doing manual work, right? Manual outreach to these other companies. Wait, did you register as a company or just normal person? What are you talking about? On G2, on the Pod News, or what are you talking about?
Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fate, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up.
Looks like this is done. Let's pull this up. Let's double check and make sure. All right, rebuild the app account. Your X card now has an extra password field. Enter the 4 digits. Save. Run the queue. All right, so I actually entered it in here and I set it already. So let's go to accounts. Let's re-log in.
The manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling.
Go to our prospects. Not DM'd. Passed. Gary V. So here's our 11 prospects again. Let's go ahead and queue for sending. See how that works. I love if you make a big chart about your progress day by day like Bridgebase did with his board. Also, he's really good. Yeah, I know. I like Bridgebase. My only problem with him is he doesn't really do marketing. We're working on the XDM right now. We're actually seeing if it's actually going to work post 30 clarity. I don't know about having a big chart about our progress. I think the intro of our yeah, the intro for our live every single day, it kind of goes over what we did, what we achieved. You know, the first 10 minutes of our live. So if anybody really wants to know like what kind of progress we've done, they can do that. I mean, to have another board of analytics for that would be cool. It's just not, doesn't make me money. So like, do I really care to do that? A good thumbnail can improve your view. Yeah, maybe. Why'd you stop? Yeah, you shouldn't have stopped. Honestly, I just have Claude created me a thumbnail generator, so I just use the same style thumbnails every single day, just different colors. All right, so let's actually stop this because it looks like it's failing. Hey, so right now at the moment, it goes and inputs the passcode, then it goes to the chat screen, but it's not pasting the message and sending. Apparently it's just failing. Go ahead and read the logs and see what's going on. And then it's going checking another account, and then it goes and puts another passcode in, and it fails to send the message, even though we're on the page to send them the message. So check what's going on and fix it. They will watch if they see the thumbnails good. Clickbait is not a problem. Yeah, again, right. I'm not a pro at YouTube, so don't get me wrong. But we already started this series with these set of thumbnails. So I think it's important to continue and analyze the situation. Once I have enough data, right? Because data is important. then I can A/B split test thumbnails. I don't think we have enough data yet at the moment. I don't like to make decisions way too quick, especially with social media channels. I'm gonna stay all 20 as long as there in today's session writing where I expect. Let me find where the yeah. People like things with like big charts with ARR increase or something like that. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but at the end of the day, right? Like this is the truth, right? There's no way to fake this, right? This is why this is real. If I just create some random chart, people aren't really gonna believe it. They'd rather see a refresh on Stripe and see actual numbers, as far as like actual like numbers and stuff like that. So. Also, this weekend I switched from anti-gravity to VS Code because anti-gravity 2.0 was just stupid. People like things with big charts, but they are increased. They really don't care if it's real or not. As I said, clickbait is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're close to what, 5,000 subscribers right now, 4,600. So, I mean, we've been doing good. We've been steadily growing for the last year and a half. Yeah, but I'm also not a big believer in falsifying anything as well. Like, yeah, you can clickbait them, but if it's inaccurate, that's also a big no-no in my eyes. Again, the whole point of this journey is full transparency, right? If I'm not transparent one day, that's essentially ruins my beliefs of this live stream. My long CBI running isn't writing to at all. It's logging, storing somewhere else. Let me find the live. Now I have the autofill works perfectly. Failure is what comes after from the param DM. This is X's new encrypted chat service, not the legacy composer. DOM, so I wrote a detection to catch it and dump a chat DOM if it still misses. Page mine spent nearly 200 days to be successful. So if you don't have that time, you can do tricks. No, it's fine. I got time. We got this entire year to live stream. It's gonna be a grind. You know what I mean? Like you got to think about it, right? Like when I first started this, day 1 through 7 or 1 through 5, I had audio issues and like I didn't even know, right? So no one can really listen to me on the first 5 days. I didn't delete them; I just left them there, of course, because I was still streaming for 6 hours a day. And then I continued, and once I fixed the audio, then we started gaining, followers, and we started gaining, people in the chat and stuff like that. And it wasn't easy, right? In fact, last Friday, I think we had the best live stream so far, right? And you can see that on the channel. It had the most views. So, I mean, there's definitely potential there. But it's working, right? I'm a big believer, again, what's not broken, why change it? Why fix it? And so it's working and we're growing. So could it be better? Absolutely. Anything can be better.
Just let me break.
The real cause, Pascal autofill works perfectly. Okay. The legacy fallback was already there and still missed, so X chat composes a different element type. I brought in the net. Composer detection plus chat page dump. Edit C. Make the send confirmed as 2. Both edits are fine. Fine. Well, you are right. Do equals improve, but without do, you will always fail. Yeah, absolutely, man. You just got to be consistent in anything you do. Just let me break even, guys. All right. Is this ready to go? The types and sends done. Still fails. The log now has an extra paste with me that, and I'll lock the extra like that. Wait, still fails. The log now has an exchange line. Alright, so I'm not... They have the log, so let's go ahead and do this again. Let's go ahead and relog in. Let's get this going. Prospects. Not DM'd. Past. Gary V. Thank you for sending. Okay, I'm not good at English, but your voice is better than 99% of my English audio, so it's not bad to watch you. So what's the plan for today? Ship a feature or fix bugs? So we're actually shipping the feature for X right now on the cold DM tool, right? So last Friday we finalized Instagram, so now it scrapes everything from Instagram, enriches the data, and it DMs correctly. And then we also started working on X. It scraped the data, it was able to enrich the data, but now we're working on the actual DMing, right? Is it actually going to DM correctly? So this is what we're doing right now at the moment. But we're still, you know, we still have, what, 7, 8 other marketing channels we're working on simultaneously. Yeah, it's still failing. Yeah, so it still failed. You can check your own logs.
Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Nah. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight.
Yeah, I hope we can finish it today. I mean, you gotta understand, right? We have Instagram, X, Facebook, and then LinkedIn, right? Instagram is finalized. You can see I have 2 Instagram accounts inside here right now at the moment. You can add as many as you want, essentially. Once we finalize X, we'll make sure it works with 2 X accounts, which I don't have another one. Might have to create one. And then we'll move on to Facebook and LinkedIn. And once we're done with that, we'll go ahead and give it to you guys for free.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out.
All right, cool. The log tells the whole story. Cool. Well, then fix it.
Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watch it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't.
Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom.
I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
finish this. You know how to use logs? LOL. Well, it's basic skill you must know if you don't want to paste every image or get stuck without. Pretty sure you gave me that skill. You taught me how to do that, didn't you, Emro? You guys know I'm not a builder first. I'm a marketer first. Kebab style? Kebab case? Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's try this one more time. Let's see what thing we're getting now. Issues. I just don't like we gotta keep logging into X. X is gonna block me for this. Most people I saw on YouTube don't know that. Yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I'm here to learn from everyone. Alright, so let's go back to this. Past. There's 11. Q for sending. Tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami, one more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent, now the brokers knocking saying pay. Are you gonna paste the message, or are you gonna fail again? My P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast now. Why don't you do 2 platforms at the same time? Must be faster. What do you mean 2 platforms? Said 1 cent. Which one you send? I didn't see anything sent. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet, took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. Alright, well, we'll see what that does. Yeah, so that's the problem with working on a desktop app, Emrove. When I work on a web app, I can work on multiple things at the same time and continue. When I'm working on the desktop app, every time I make a change, it restarts the entire app. And whatever I'm working on currently right now, like a test, I can't do it. Now, earlier, when I wasn't doing a test, I was working on 2 things at one time, right? 2 issues. But unfortunately, when you're in the middle of a test, like it's actively using a browser, you can't do that. Hey, so right now at the moment, again, it got through the passcode. It goes to the actual. Oh no, it is typing. The quick one. Shit, let me actually screenshot this. So it is typing. Why did it fail? Alright, let's actually stop this. Let's go to my DMs. So the first one didn't DM. Section to actually send the DM. The first lead that it went through was William G, and it didn't actually type anything. However, it said that it actually sent. So right now it says to send today. The second lead it went through, it actually typed the message, but as you can see inside the screenshot, there was an issue. So go ahead and check the logs as well as the screenshot and come up with a solution to fix this. And also, if you look at the message itself in the screenshot, it looks like it doesn't have the proper intro. Or even, it's not even using the template variables either. So make sure that's working correctly. I mean, you're doing X. What is the next platform? You do that while you wait on X. You can tell it to not refresh the app. Open new session of your app, so old app's still alive until you close it. Separate to test, write log and review a job, because clog and run without app, I mean code directly. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. Why is my face cam smaller than before? Because your guys' feedback told me to make it smaller. Is it not big enough this time? We went over this last Friday. You guys wanted it smaller. Sorry, I can't please everyone. But I'll try that out, Emerald. To not refresh the app, but open a new session of the app. Hey, so in the Kompozy Cold DMs project, is there a way we can work on the app and edit things in one session, and then also work on the app with another agent in a different session so that the app stops refreshing, and maybe uses a different local host? Because right now, every single time I use two agents, and let's say one restarts, and I'm in the middle of a test using browsers and stuff like that, and actually sending DMs, it's stopping and resetting the entire app, and then we have to start all over again. I want to see you more than your vibe coding. Make it bigger. Oh, dang. I want to see why you make his face makes him smaller. Emerald, you are the pro dev. That gave me a tip, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 2:13 p.m. here. Eastern Standard Time. What are you talking about, Emerald? You're the pro. Oh, also, we're not building this app on a GitHub right now as well. We're building it purely on the local at the moment. So this might be another reason. I'm live at a good time. It's 1 a.m. here. I mean, there is staging changes. It's just locally. We're not using a GitHub right now at the moment for it. If it tells me to create one right here, I will. I typically like to build things on local before I go ahead and put it to like a GitHub or something, or any server or anything. Yeah, so like the app just refreshed just now again. This is one of our issues. Why is the news thingy in the bottom? It looks weird. And then why? Because extension not support subagent, but terminal can, so it must faster to make an edit, find information, great playlist. Yeah, the playlist is free. It's copyright free. Anybody can use it. It's not mine. I'm not affiliated with them, but I think it was in the chat earlier. But you can have it. It works on live streams without being flagged for copyright. Alright, so now fix the name extraction. So this is still working. Yeah, shut off. How should the editing copy session be handled? Accounts data, give it its own empty database. See, that's the problem. Yeah, so I just want a solution where every time we edit something, it doesn't restart the entire app. I was the first one said great playlist too. If you're getting good compliments for it, I see fire. Yeah. I like the playlist. It's pretty good.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late, says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like you knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up.
All right, so we're fixing right now multiple things. So right now, the actual text message that went out, or the DM that went out, is not using our variables. So their name as well as, maybe their industry or something. And then also simultaneously, it looks like it failed the message. We're fixing that. And then the very first lead it went through, it completely skipped DMing them. So there's multiple things we're working on right now at the same time. So what is this? You install Tori, blah, 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 has the lever you need, no watch, disable the file watcher. What actually happening? 2 separate watchers fire on edits. When the other agent edits a file, Tori recompiles and restarts the whole process, killing your CDP driver Chrome mid-send. This is your reset the entire app. VHMR UI edits hot refresh the dashboard web view, but sending runs in the rest. Independently of the web view, send HMR reload resets the dashboard without stopping sends. So the destructive one is number 1, the no watch. Now the other agent can edit rest all at once. Won't recompile or restart. Keep sending until you Control C and relaunch to pick up changes. The whole point, changes accumulate in the background. You adopt them. Option is false. Don't refresh the dashboard. A live test. Do we need both? The rest of your app running won't compile, restart. Trade off the session is frozen on the code to start with. Until you manually restart it. So you're saying if I hit Control Shift R, that'll, reset it if we do those changes? Hey, I wonder if Tori is just HTML where you can open in browser. I mean, your app currently just runs the HTML inside it. Bro, how do I make the best landing page? Any pro dev technique? No fun fact that you can open this on browser. Oh, you don't have any AirPods in. How are you hearing the music and shit? I just set up my speakers so you guys can't hear it through the mic, so there's no reverb and echo and stuff. It's all through OBS and other apps, audio apps. Don't touch at all. Well, I have a way to close the app, but I don't really have a way to start the app back up again unless I tell you to. Also, can't we just open this up in the browser instead of, like an actual desktop app, or is that like a whole different situation? What is this?
Waking up in the trade I made.
Alright, so what happened here? Did we actually have 3 bugs, 3 fixes? Rebuild then from the name fix existing leads. The real name like William, quick one. Brand pages fall back there. Should now send. The text areas are still show no send button. Alright, let's take a look at that, but also let's also see that the ramp up feature is actually working for it as well. So if we go to our accounts right here, warm up, so it actually is working. So 1 out of 14, so that's good. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go ahead and relog in to X. And then let's go ahead and go to prospects, past, not DM'd, the Gary V one. See that's a lie. We only sent 1. It's fine. We'll go back to this one, but not DM'd, so there's 9 left. Let's go ahead and queue for sending. See what it does.
Cause we ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday.
See, this one actually posted immediately with no error. And I put their name on there. It looks like it's working. It says 3 sent today, so that's good. Let's see if it goes on to the next one correctly. Are we gonna go to the next lead? Or I think we might have a wait time between 2 to 6 minutes. I think that's what it is. So it doesn't act spammy. So we'll give this a second. Might be able to minimize this one. Let's keep this one up here for now. But what did this say right now? UA is 100% torque. IPC every action, list account scrape, and rich queue send, blah, 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 goes to the Tory invoke. Browser, no, not without a rewrite. The API only exists inside the Tory web view. So I can't open this on browser, it looks like. The real fix, I can't stop it myself. Build to install the app. That produces, install once you get a normal window app like a start menu and desktop app. Start it anytime by double clicking the icon. To pick up new code, your rebuild must reinstall override for a live sending operator tool that frozen until you rebuild behavior. It's actually what you want. Once you know either way, closing the window quits the rest process. So send stop during a live test, minimize don't close, want me to run. You'll now produce installable MSI, or you'd rather keep a hot reload on demand. I can drop a double click .bat launcher that runs the TorDev so you can start it without me. No.
You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds.
Alright, so go ahead and do the A and B options you gave me before, where we're basically updating the script Tory dev to no watch, and then the server.html equals false. And then go ahead and make sure we have the actual MSI as well, so I can close it and relaunch it. Oh, amen. Amen, yeah. I mean and amen are basically the same thing. Same meaning.
but the cracks were always there. We just
Oh yeah, so it looks like this one fired. Account suspended. That's why we love X. It's not my first account to get suspended. That's okay. If X doesn't work, we got 3 other social media channels. I already knew X was going to be a problem because, like, last year on my personal X account, I got suspended from just posting automatically, right, on there. Yeah, these are on the same IP. Yeah, so it looks like X is, I mean, it still looks like it's working, but when I go to messages, it's not. Let's cancel the queue. Yeah, so it looks like we just got suspended on X. This is why I'm testing it and not giving it to you guys so you guys can ban your accounts. Also, Meta false bans all the time. Got my threads banned for no reason, no recourse either. We'll see. I mean, it's like this was just posted, what, 22 minutes ago?
Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing fell.
Alright, that's the real signal. It's not a code bug, it's a straight assessment. Why it's almost certainly happened from the logs plus screenshot.
I kept buying dips like you turn it around.
Maybe use temp mails for creating multiple test accounts for testing. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just a hassle to get a new account set up for X every time anyways. Straight assessment. Why almost certainly happened from the logs in the screenshot. Fresh account, day 0 warm-up, blasting DMs. Account ID equals 3, auto-activated, and immediately started cold DM strangers. Retry storm, multiply the footprint, every failed send. Requeued and retried up to 3 times within minutes. The earlier screenshot showed Chrome's disable link feature automation controlled banner. Honest about X's most suspension happy platform for DM automations. By a wide margin, a new account plus cold DMs retry loops was high odds for exactly this. The code fixes were correct, but there were polishing. So, I mean, the chat showed up. I mean, I don't understand. Jericho Harden, try again on a new handle, or step X down in priority list. Yeah, I think we just need to go work on yeah, I think we just continue working on the next one. Like, go to Facebook. Yo, how's the building going? Did you finish for Instagram? Yeah, Instagram is working, Numa. The X that we were working on just got banned. We got suspended. Oh well, I guess. Well, what do you do when you get bad news, guys? You say okay and you move on. Yeah, so just to kind of clarify, this account is not brand new. It's been active for a good 2 weeks, and we're auto posting on their content as well using Kompozy. So, not sure why this is not a brand new account.
Position, no.
Funny thing is, they ban more legit accounts than actual bots, it seems. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's going to pull the actual account and send history from the database instead of guessing. So we'll see what the actual true reason was. Again, this is why, like, I think last Friday, you guys were like, oh, well, it's too slow. Well, there's a reason why it needs to be too slow, because we don't want to get suspended like this. Correct. Warm up 0, lead on into the account age. It's just the tool. Internal DM day counter was 0. Blah blah blah. Here's what actually happened from the database: 15 DM attempts in 65 minutes today, all called known followers. 12 failed, 3 sent. The 12 failures each retried, so every failure respect meant multiple automated round trips. Reopen profile, click message, re-enter passcode, fail, repeat. So the real trigger wasn't the account age, it was the sudden burst of automated cold DM's behavior. Actually matters. This wasn't a burner, it's an account you're building brand and content next. That reframes entirely. The lesson isn't new accounts get caught. X cold DM can burn your good aged accounts too. Partly our bug. I failed X chat. Never retry my account before I touch anything. Do you want me to build the guardrail so this can't happen again? Forces a slow human cadence. How do I unsuspend my account? Unsuspend. On legit account, I was on 2,000 impressions a day, and after update, I was on 2 impressions a day. AI is just guessing. Yeah. That's my number one concern right now with AI, and this is why, again, I don't trust it for certain things. Is unless I like curse at it and like be mean to the AI and literally, you know, bitch it out and say, hey, stop assuming things and actually analyze the situation, then it'll just assume, you know what I mean? So let's actually see if we can go to X. So I mean, it doesn't look like I'm completely banned because I can log in. Like if I go to my other account, it's 100% banned. That one's like completely gone. Yeah, so I'm not 100% banned. I can actually access things. So we'll see if the auto posting will continue. But for now, I'm actually going to take a pause on X since X is being stupid. And we're going to go ahead and continue with Facebook. All right, so I mean, it doesn't look like we're on 100% suspended or anything. I can still access my account and see the messages that were sent out in XYZ. But nonetheless, I want to ignore X right now at the moment and start focusing on what's next. So let's move on to Facebook, and let's go ahead and make sure that the scraping works, the enrichment works, and the queue to send for actual DMing is working. So go ahead and come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get that one set up so I can take a look at it. And then this right here, how to use it, double click the MSI to install. Where are you at though? Cold DMs. App. Alright. Yeah, I don't even see where the MSI is. App source, sorry, target, release bundle. So if I put Kompozy, no, it's still not there.
flicker like a light. Red eyes staring back.
So are you saying that every single time we make an update to the app, I have to uninstall it and reinstall it? Yeah, we got LinkedIn too, but we're going to focus on Facebook first. I always tell her to go web search and find incorporating evidence before drawing conclusions. Use all the external tools abilities to research, validate the info. Makes the response way more grounded. Yeah, I have that in my Claude.md files, but unfortunately, it still doesn't listen. It might be listening as context grows. It loses, but yeah, that's true too. I mean, right now we're nowhere even close to our context window. Like usually there'll be a bar. Like none of these right now have a bar on it, so we haven't really used them too much. So did you assume any of this or think out of your ass, or did you actually analyze everything and search the web to find a solution to launch these phases? Biggest issue with Opus 4.8 is it's so sycophantic, really annoying sometimes. Yeah, I haven't really tested, like, I mean, I think it's better than 4.7 in a way, because it's actually like fixing my bugs instantly without banging my head against the wall. But I don't know, well, it's still early to tell. Cool. Yeah. I don't want to get banned on Facebook too. That'd be crazy. I'm already banned on the business manager side. So I can't run paid ads personally myself. I have to run it on my partner's account. I guess it doesn't matter if I get banned again. Yeah, so I want you to actually research how our competitors are actually doing this for Facebook. Because, like, there's no point of really scoping just for friends of friends. I want to be able to do cold DM, so go ahead and research them. In fact, go ahead and use the deep research skill for that. Pitching. Yeah, go ahead and launch the .exe file.
On the second that I'm in the train, I know better than this. Still I quit.
Now I have 2.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, alright. Say it again.
So I can launch it that way. Oops. I can now make this a, I don't need that many of them. Either way, it looks like I can have multiple up now, so that's good. Alright, cool, looks like that works. Go ahead and now do a deep dive and use the deep research skill to figure out how we can get LinkedIn set up correctly. We want to see how set up a game plan so that we can get the scraping set up correctly, we can get the enrichment, and then of course the queue for DMing as well. And of course, make sure it follows all the rules for the ramp up and all that. But let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan and make sure to use the deep research skill, because I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to verify through actual analysis and information. Let's see if we can, you know, now that we have these up. Let's see that new sign up we got. Where did it even come from?
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause.
Oh, from YouTube. Cool. That was one of you guys that are watching. That's cool.
Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means.
They use AI to detect it, so it's not that easy. It's time to sleep. Have a good session ahead, Mo. Good night. Appreciate that, Aniket.
What the volume started to do, it's always fine.
Well, you can't prevent to be banned because you're spamming. Well, that's the thing, right? We're not trying to spam. What we're trying to, you know, space it out at random, right? As well. And we're only like sending, let's say, 8 DMs per day in the beginning before it actually scales up.
Same account, same words, just slower replies like they're choosing.
Recommended connection request, but no.
Where they soften the edges.
In mail, premium, sales, nav credits, or open profile, members, a subset, no connection needed, but drastic shrinks to addressable audience. Hybrid connection first, mail. So connection first and in mail. What if we did a hybrid between the open profile messaging and the connection request?
Like it worked every time before. Now you're watching.
A LinkedIn account here will be sending accounts to determine search limit scrape services. Monthly commercial use cap. Yeah, most people don't have a paid tool. Where should process come from? LinkedIn services differs from IG post. Post engagers like people who liked, commented on a target. Closest mirror to the existing IG.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is
Yeah, we're gonna do the first one.
stay convicted.
Yeah, so again, it only focuses on the comments and likes, those people.
This is fine. Stay convicted.
Alright, so let's see what happened here. Old Facebook DM to two strangers that is the worst positioned DM channel that exists. 3 independent wallets, deliverability. Isn't structurally broken, no mutual friend requests, lands in spam, request folders almost nobody opens, you get 0 read receipts and no credible cold open rate. Benchmarks exist because you can't measure it and the volume needs to test get you banned. The only technical path is browser automations of a real logged in account. Forbid cold, official messengers. Meta 2026 detection, especially fingerprint CDP, are exact Chromium. It's casting to link banner. Every operator who actually succeeds routes through friend requests first. Friends of friends never raw. Key findings by area. Deliverability. What product are you building and tech stack? Our main app is Kompozy, and that's a tool that helps us with our content. Turn one idea into a month of content. That's in the description. You can check it out. But we're also building 2 other apps right now at the moment to help us with marketing, because marketing is the most important thing right now. A cold DM tool, and already built out the Reddit tool as well. We're just waiting on confirmation for that. As far as tech stack, Supabase for the storage and database, Trigger.dev for queuing systems, Vercel for the server, Stripe, GitHub, you know, those typicals.
Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told
To do Facebook DM at a survivable scale, the real operator stack is age dedicated burners plus anti-detect per account fingerprints plus residential proxy per account plus CDP free driving plus friend request first. That's a meaningful difference. Infra than our current. Okay, my recommendation, your call. Given that X-Burn is research, I'd not build raw cold stranger Facebook. 3 options. Friend request first, plus friend of friend, the only thing that works. Work Facebook as scrape, warm, engage friend requests, then DM after acceptance. Lands in inbox, still needs warm up. Plus anti-detect infra, but detect deliverability is real. Recommended Facebook stays a priority. Okay, I'm okay with that because I actually don't want to get banned. And I think this will also build your audience also on your page. Okay, so I'm actually okay with A. I guess one question before we move on. Will this work with Facebook pages, or is this only for the profile? So you don't have bot to show that with the tech? I mean, as far as tech, like I said, Trigger.dev is what we're using. And then Supabase. We have 1 million tables in here. It's kind of crazy. And then Vercel is just the server. Pages cannot cold DM at all. Pages can only message someone after that person messages the page first.
But it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a bloom.
Oh, they call it behavior. Yeah. Flip side worth knowing. The page is generally useful just for inbound. Click to message ads or send message to UTA gets people to message the page first, which opens the 24-hour window, and then you can sequence them through the official API fully band safe. Okay, so we can't use pages, we would have to use our profiles. I guess that's fine too. Have bots to show the example. If your account with 0 activity, do 100 inbox in one time. They mark it as spam. I usually do 100, but that's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, I tried a test recently, like even on my own profile. This was, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something. What I did was I tried following, right? I don't know how many people it was, like 2,000-3,000 people at one time. It allowed me to do it the first day. And of course, then they blocked me. And, you know, of course, you know, people follow back or whatever, but it's probably going to be the same exact thing here, where it might allow you to do so much in the beginning, but then it's going to block you after that. The nice thing about Facebook is they don't just ban your entire account. They just say, hey, you can't do anything for 24 hours or something. Like you get like temporarily banned essentially. So pull inbound. I don't want that profile. Push cold outbound browser. Ban risky, but well, what we've been building. If the goal is cold industry, it has to be the profile. Alright, so knowing all this information now, and let's say we did go with the profile and we went with A, the friend request first / friends of friends. What's the complete game plan now to get this built out and ready to go? Wait, I mean, here's my take, right? Like, if only Instagram works, then so be it, right? I mean, I have a feeling we'll be able to get Facebook and LinkedIn up now, but it's still another marketing channel that costs us $0, right? So you got to understand that. And it still works for Instagram. So, I mean, we're not giving up, of course. We're still working on the LinkedIn and Facebook right now for different solutions. But the only issue is with Facebook and LinkedIn is we have to become friends with them first. And before we can even DM them, and they have to accept our friend request. So that's going to be the, I guess, issue, right? And then, you know, besides the DMs, we're still doing SEO and GEO. We're still going to work on the webinar after this. We're still going to be doing cold SMS once we get approved. We're already doing, you know, cold emails, which I need to check the state of that. I think the 100,000 leads is probably running out soon. I haven't honestly touched it since we launched it. If it wants to load. Yeah, because we had 2,000 leads in here. We should be fine. Pitching. Yeah, so we still got leads in here. We got probably maybe another day's worth. So maybe tomorrow or something, we're going to have to get more leads for the cold emails. But, I mean, they did a good job. My music go. All right, so I'm curious about is the residual risks I won't pay for CDP fingerprint. We drive Chrome via Chrome CDP and Meta now fingerprints the runtime that enable leak regardless of self. I can mitigate proxy plus age accounts plus low volume immunization, not fully eliminate it without a CDP free driver. I'll keep this another behavior rated CDP service is the part we can't perfectly hide. Throughput is intentionally low, 5 to 7 requests per day. 40% accepts over 30 days. Realistically, 2 to 3 inbox a day per account. This is a quality channel. It lands in the inbox, but it won't blast. Scale comes from more accounts, each needing its own proxy warm-up. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't even want to do Facebook if that's the case. 5x that reshape everything. Your current ramp is 2x too aggressive. Free accounts cap at 50 to 100 accounts invites per week, rolling 7 days, pending invites. One thing I found on Kompozy, you could sign up with an email and sends them a sign-in code, but then if you sign out, it requires a password which was never set. Yeah, but if they do the forget password, it'll it should send them a way to reset their password. Also, in their user settings, they can update their password once they get in the team settings. I actually want to check out our competitors. Hey, so go ahead and list out every single one of our competitors for cold DMing, whether they're DMing on Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, or X, just so I can take a look at them. Give me links to them as well. You can use the deep research skill to figure this out. Yeah, try the reset password JMD if you log out and see if it works. It should work, but you can double check that. Save this as a... In fact, yeah, we could just try it right now. Log out. Yeah, I don't actually see. So let's just say I type in the wrong password. It's not even asking for a reset password, so that's one thing that we need to build. Hey, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy, right now, let's say a user signs up, but they use their email and they get a one-time password to log in, but then they log out. When they go back to sign in, they don't have a password. And on the sign-in page, we do not have a reset password feature. So what are your recommendations to get this sorted out? Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get the reset password. Intuitive. So what, like, how would you want it, JMD? Just curious. Like when they first create their account, they have the ability of creating their password. Problem is that adds friction to our onboarding. Just trying to think of how our competitors do it, like Opus Clip and Repurpose.io and all them. Yeah, so even here, the root cause by reading the actual code, here's the mismatch. Sign up uses no password is ever set. Sign in uses sign in with password. Demands a password the user never created. No forget / password link anywhere. So any email with that pass who isn't using Google is hard locked out. On return, there's no password. Make sign in password list 2 mirror sign up. This is the correct fix because it matches how the account was actually created. Don't pull password reset flow. Yeah, so that's what it's recommending right now, a passwordless sign in. remember for 30 days checkmark option. Yeah, but the problem is if I do that, it might affect how currently people are signing in.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands.
Yeah, let's go ahead and come up with a complete game plan to implement the passwordless sign-in conversion.
Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain.
Anyway, there's a lot of competitors here that are doing cold DMs.
Just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line.
Yeah, so if I go to Fandom Buster, I mean, they have a lot of traffic, so a lot of people are using them. Go ahead and run separate agents for each one of these competitors that you have in here for every single channel. I don't care how many agents you spin up, and go ahead and analyze and see how they are able to post to Facebook without any issues, and how that would change our game plan for Facebook. Here's again, swap the password form and the signups, 2-step email. Yeah, you're already fucking up right now. So the sign up form doesn't even ask for a password. They put their email and they get a one-time password. So what you just said for number 1 is completely incorrect. I do not want you to assume anything. I do not want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation and come up with a proper solution. Anyways, while that's running, let's go ahead and launch our Instagram. Let's make sure it goes and it sends the DMs. Wait, what? Ah, because they said failed.
Open another position. Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles.
Alright, what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna delete these.
No stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload. I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleeding out, flip it to gold, to
verify that the Instagram is working. They just don't show up. Yeah, it's still doing the hey there though. Hey, so in the Kompozy cold DMs project, I just did a queue to send cold DMs on Instagram. And as you can see in the screenshot, it looks like the Instagram DM templates for the variables are not being used. Can we go ahead and see what's going on with that and come up with a proposed solution to fix it? Alright, so $49 tear down agents. Go ahead, buddy. Do what you need to do. So what's the step-by-step game plan to get this set up?
I wake up rich, while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in now. Take the risk.
Go execute.
Trends don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith.
I'm surprised this can handle 49 agents.
I hit the tape, see the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. You're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to
Yeah, so that variable is working, just not their name.
but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in.
My thing is like, we're able to, you know, cold DM on Instagram, why can't we do the same on Facebook? The password, other two-step flow. Offensive, no account detection, matching. If step 6 manual verify the 3 pass. Existing email and then password code arrives. Logged and lands in dashboard. No accounts found. Yeah, go ahead and use the Chrome MCP. Right, you need to change your thumbnail? What's wrong with my thumbnail?
Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room. Always
I don't see anything wrong with it.
right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new.
Oh wait, it's locked by an existing browser instead of using its profile. How do you want to proceed? Oh, because this one's running right now.
Pure success.
We're gonna have to wait for that.
Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright.
Too simple. You had a better setup that takes the current SS, the skill set.
Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof.
These are my test counts.
Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning.
Yeah, this is why we just need to research and see what our competitors are doing for this. Because I think Claude has no idea of a solution.
Board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun.
What's your monthly plan for Claude and other APIs? Claude is the $200 a month, the max. Other APIs, I mean, I don't know, it just depends. Some of them are cheap, some of them are expensive. It just depends on what we're using. And we pretty much have every single AI API key for usage. But Claude's the only one that's like a set recurring one.
Skill, but it's just dopamine.
I think I overloaded this because it's running 49 sub-agents and using 49 MCPs, which means I can't really use this. Yeah, I don't want to close the current MCPs that are running. Can we not open a new session?
To risk management, to discipline.
Why did this go out? Didn't even respond. Wait, that's not what we wanted it to do. I mean, that's fine that it sent it, but
first strike hit around pre-market hours. Full power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the tee.
yeah, go ahead and implement both, but also at the same time, I just noticed it looks like it went ahead and sent to one of our Instagram leads the second message that has our link, even though they did not respond. Can you check that out by looking at our logs? Alright, well, while these are waiting, I'll be right back, guys. I'll use the restroom.
Talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in. Already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. Burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
Yeah, it looked like it restarted my app again, even though we told it not to. The heck? I don't know. Yeah, because this one's black. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice.
Thought the whole point of using separate agents was so this would go faster. But apparently, when you run 49 agents, it doesn't know what to do.
Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils.
I think most of these companies end up shutting down.
I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Knuckle it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Night fetch ballet on a line made of calls. I slip, I fall, I reload, I evolve.
Go ahead and you check the BK project and app Kompozy. Right now we have 67 total customers. They're all pretty much on the free plan except for the 5 founding people. What, I guess, can you take a look at and see the analytics and see why these free trials have not attempted to convert to a paid plan, and see what is the industry standards from free trial to paid plans, and what we can do to kind of boost conversion rates to paid plans, etc. But go ahead and use the deep research skill and actually analyze our current situation to come up with some solutions and recommendations to get better conversion rates based off of our current circumstances.
No need to be careful. Pain is our currency. Love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
It's gonna be hard to tell really right now because like the 14 days is still not up for most of these, but it would be good to know and understand, because you know the ones that are actually using their accounts in here. Now a lot of these, like down here from last week, they weren't able to kind of get through the onboarding because of our fault, so we might have just lost them as customers, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody
12 of 52 customers on board at 38 never set a niche. 8 trials expired, the 0 organic free to pay conversions. 5 founding came from the early May push.
then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in.
Yeah, because that's kind of our issue. Is anything before last, I don't know, Thursday or maybe even Friday, after we fixed the onboarding, or before we fixed the onboarding, would be hard to tell.
Yeah, we left at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different, swear. Every bag gets heavier when you weight it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts, group chats going dead by.
Are you done yet? I need the MCP.
Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over.
we'll just wait for it. No, what we'll do is once the MCP becomes available, because right now we're using it with a different agent, I'll have you launch it, and then I'll log in with an account, and then you can continue the process to double check. But for now, we're still waiting for the MCP to become available. Whatever.
Shower at night, but those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls.
It's funny as I have fast mode on, but it doesn't seem like it's fast at all. Did Claude reset the weekly limits for Opus? Looks like they were reset today, which is cool.
From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me.
Oh my god, they did reset. I hit 80% of weekly in a day. I'm hyped now. How do you hit 80% of the weekly in a day, man? I mean, you see how many agents I run at one time. How do you do that? Oh, you're on the $100 plan. I guess because what is that? 5x. So I guess it's possible, yeah. Literally maxed out 5 hours back to back. Yeah, because like right now, wait, it's gonna reset in 3 hours. The current session one, I'm only 27% used on it. Really? Yeah. What was this other one though? Usage credits? Oh. Okay, don't care. Alright, so free to pay diagnosis and plan. The core finding, this is an activation problem, not a pricing problem. Yeah, like me typically on the weekends, I definitely don't use it at this capacity. I mean, I still use it for like little things. So I never really hit my weekly because of the weekends, but I'm pretty damn close every time. This is an activation problem, not a pricing problem. The most load-bearing principle in the research. 90% of monetization and retention issues stem from incorrect activation. Users who bounce at the paywall almost never reach real value. Like price resistance, but it's a value delivery failure. So a visitor to sign up. I don't know if that's true. 4% opt-in, self-serve, weak top of funnel. Sign up generated one piece, 29%. 37% median activation below median. Sign up published One Piece. So this is the main issue right here. Trial to paid organic. 48% good for no credit card trial. So we're actually doing good on that, but it's broken the paid. I wonder if AI companies will ever normalize hiding usage so people are incentivized to max out their plans all the time. Or not incentivized, yeah. I mean, it's I don't think they'll do it though. They'll probably keep it completely open where people can see.
Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobs.
Content peers are welcome to use no credit card trials, plus say generated from your URL topic.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Knows the web, what's it about?
No, I don't want to give them some watermark. They can just download. I don't care. I'm giving more than what these other people do.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision.
Force generate something in 60 seconds onboarding from a URL. Right now, 18 years set at onboarding step 0 and 38 never. Well, it's because we had broken issues last week. Must repeat a pattern across all these. AI output on screen before any setup. Literally has an onboarding website. Create route. Make complete onboarding. End in a finished post, not a setting form. Paste your help. 3 pieces. Seeding real output instead of a blank state. Cut one company CTV. Within conversions 18 points. Make activation equals published. Then instrument both. Yeah, we're not onboarding anybody. Trial mechanics. Switch from a hard 14-day cliff to a reverse trial soft paywall. Blocking overlays 8 to 16 users already dead-ended. I mean, that's fine. But everyone starts with a full premium capability, then downgrades to a limited usable. No, everyone has the full premium. Reverse trial convert.
Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin.
Fun. It is sent from Mo. Oh yeah, how is our emails doing? Because even though we're sending them out, 52% open rate, 6.7% click rate. For the trial onboardings, we've sent 131 emails already. Re-engagement 59, so that's working. Paid onboarding, trial ending, so that's actually working. So we're having a lot of people click from the trial ending, which is great. Trial expired, 40% open rate, no one's coming back. None of these matter. What the hell is this? 20% click rate when the trial ends in 3 days. It's actually really good. We fixed an issue that caused some cloud code sessions to spawn excessive parallel subagents burning through usage faster and expensive from Anthropic. Why they reset limits? I mean, I like when they spawn excessive parallel subagents. In fact, we got 49 sub-agents spawning right now. Still waiting for it to finish. Alright, what else? There are 2-3 packaging, only active activation. Don't touch pricing yet. At a lower entry tier, your gap from 39 founding to 49 creator to 9 pro is fine. The research is explicit. You don't have a free trial to paid conversion problem. You have a nobody makes a post problem. 71% generate nothing. 98% publish nothing. And even your payers are inactive. Okay.
Tonight, boys, raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the
Well, I think it was the ultra code keyword that spawns like 100 agents. Maybe. I don't know. Do we not have ultra here? No. But I don't think this fast mode's working, even though it's enabled. Because usually it would eat 4x more credits than usual. And I don't think my usage is really being eaten up either. And I'm on effort high too, so you think I'd go through a lot more usage, but I'm not. It's not a slash command, you just say ultra code and it highlights its rainbow. Ultra code.
Strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst knows, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line.
Just want to make sure it's working. Get ready for insanity if you use ultra code. Why? What's gonna happen if we use it? Oh yeah, we're just gonna use it. Alright, go ahead and use the ultra code on analyzing the BKE project in app Kompozy to verify our current free trial to paid conversion. See what it does. What's that supposed to mean, JMD?
I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up.
I mean, I don't see that it's faster by any means. And my usage is still the same too, so. Figuring out how many hundreds of agents to spawn. Give it a second. Conversion is a chain. Sign up. Try all versions that I'm getting. A broken link kills conversions. I'll find out one finder per link. Oh shit. Real code live superbase state for rule 0. Adversary verify every claimed break and synthesize end-to-end verdict. Closing the workflow now. Okay. See how many it launches. I mean, especially since our code is pretty big here.
I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell.
Let's see how well the Ultra Code does.
Stack it high, flip it twice, stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars. Every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again.
Only 8 linked finders. We didn't launch 100.
That money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole.
You nerfed it.
Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle.
Because this app is not small at all.
You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do.
Ooh. Exhausted today, guys.
Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush.
Pretty much waiting for everything right now at the moment. Can't really do anything else until these 49 sub-agents and 8 more sub-agents finish.
Like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in, get that money.
Yeah, I just got a cup of coffee when I went to the restroom earlier. I drink coffee all day long.
Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck the long.
My espresso.
Too slow. Every candle.
Stretch, break, posture check. Now this chair does a pretty good job with that. I don't really have back pain or anything, but every time I get up, I pretty much do a stretch. But you're right, I should probably stand up anyways. Wait a second, where'd my music go?
By the breakout and turn. 'Cause the candles look.
No, it's not a Herman Miller. It's actually more expensive than a Herman Miller, but it's more of a actual I don't know what the word is. Like actual corporations use these for like their CEOs and stuff. Yeah, I think this chair is like what, $1,500 or something. 100% leather, no back pain issues or posture issues when I sit in it. No sweat, no nothing.
I still remember I was scared to take profits, thought the run would never.
Yeah, my business partner has the Herman Miller. He's like, you need to get the Herman Miller. I'm like, why? This one not only costs more, but I have no issues whatsoever.
How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop?
Yeah, you can go ahead and stop and synthesize all the information that you currently have. We don't need to use more agents.
Falling star, I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top?
Yeah, that's what my partner did too. I think he got it off like Facebook Marketplace or something.
Like that right when the green lights stop.
Oh, I don't know which one he has though. Arrow or B or whatever.
How can you turn around like that
Yeah, it's really important because like I sit in a chair literally all day long from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, right? I'm sitting in my office chair. You know, with the exception of going and sitting down at the dining room table, I come right back after dinner. So, it's all what you want. Yeah, if you have back problems or sitting down in a chair, the most important thing to do is get it comfortable in. Nom nom, hello. What's up? Yeah, I think chair is number one most important purchase for computer people. What brand is it? I actually don't know. Let me check.
When the green lines zoom every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung and the tape starts.
I don't know. All I see is sit on it seating. Followed by a good keyboard, mouse, wrist support, so no carpal tunnel. Yeah, I just go for the Razer. Set, keyboard, mouse. I know it's a gaming, but it's more comfortable on my hand and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really use the keyboard that much anymore because of a whisper flow, but it's pretty good. Alright, so what's going on here? Using Ultra. 14 agents. So it said 8, but it said it did 14 agents. Alright, verdict. The trial to paid machine works, but it's leaking at 2 points. The mechanical chain is confirmed solid end-to-end. Sign-up provisions, a bounded 14-day trial, 52 live users, 0 unbounded. Entitlement gating a single source. The expiry cron flips state correctly. 8 and 9 expired users flipped. 0 stuck. Checkout bails a valid subscription session. All 6 price IDs live verified. Stripe webhook flips trial to paid. 5 out of 5 active subs. Okay, cool. The plan resolution is consistent across every service. No payer lockout. No free user keeps access path. 2 leaks survived. Adverse cell verification. Critical. Win back. Email never fires. Status trial expired, but never enrolls the user in the trial expired win back drip. Isn't even a member of the campaign union. Role is type impossible today. The dedicated 3-step drip. You have just 3 enrollments, all from one-time manual backfill. Really? What are you talking about? Trial expired. We have 5 sent. Let's go to the campaigns. Trial expired. Yeah, that's right. So we need to fix that. Okay, so that's good. I have a Razer 2 and Keychron keyboard. Oh, yeah, I don't know which one I got. It's just a blacked out Razer. Win back. Okay, so we need to fix that. Hi, you're flying blind on the metric you asked about. Aggregate conversion rate does not show on the admin home paid plus free trial, but the durable server side paid signal is broken. Complete rows and line free. The webhook insert is a swallow, so silently failing, compounding at 17 of the 22 conversions were admin. Okay, I never touched Stripe at all, no channel. Prioritize fixing wire, trial expired. Unswallow the webhook insert. Add a page sub to page events funnel, text issue 1 conversions by cold email. No. Mid trial and blind spots needing your confirmation.
You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation. Liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all.
Yeah, go ahead and fix number 1 and 2. See how Ultra Code does. Oh dang, I went up 10% in usage immediately. Dang. Oh well. Alright, so competitor teardown, what changes from our Facebook build? Every winning Facebook tool confirms our approach, and we can beat them. Friendly first is a deliver mechanism universally, a tool that actually survives on Facebook. Only message people who are already friends, lands in primary mail, never spam requests. The wedge, the market leaders do it sloppily, reach out and fire friend requests in the DM concurrently, or make options. Anyone who doesn't accept still rot. It's a message request. A true accepted gay friend request, wait for accept, then DM is something none of them do cleanly. Already better. The biggest findings. Yeah, it's fine. I can burn tokens. I don't really care. As long as it fixes my shit. One of these drive Chrome via CDP like we do, combined with the earlier research. Our Chromium CDP approach is arguably the single most detectable architecture decision that matters most, and it's like true to the experm. Wait, none of them drive Chrome via CDP like we do. Resident proxy per account, geomatch required for every serious Facebook tool. We have 0 proxy support. One decision this force is stay on CDP, move to content, script, extension, injection model. Yeah, I mean, I don't know which one to do, whether to stay on the CDP or the content script extension injection model. But based on our competitors, if they are still alive, that means we should be basically copying what they're doing. So that's one. But I guess the question is right now, if they're not waiting for the friend request to be confirmed and they're sending DMs, doesn't that mean that we can also do that? Because right now, if we're only sending 2 DMs a day, that's horrible. So I guess come with a proposed game plan based off the information that we have. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. Alright, so we don't actually need this one anymore, since this one just fixed it. Alright, so you should have access to the Chrome MCP. Go ahead and launch your session. And verify that this is all working end to end.
Everybody wants glow up. Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens, late night 3 breathing log out, let the past lag out.
Yeah, so for those of you guys that are just tuning in, you know, our primary focus is not just building apps, guys. It's going to be marketing, right? 80% of the time, we're going to be focusing on actually marketing our tools. And if that includes using Claude to assist us, then so be it. But anybody can build an app, guys. not anybody knows how to market, and that's what this stream is about. Because right now we have what, 7 or 8 marketing channels we're marketing currently right now. CP cluster, blah blah blah, still running. Kill. Oh yeah, and once we hit 40 likes today, we're gonna do an account giveaway like we did last week. We had 2 winners last week. See if we can do it today.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the
Yeah, so I already signed in for you and it sent me the 8-digit code and I pasted that in and it logged in. AI music is hilarious.
100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push.
my screen turns red, my wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it.
All right, so since you already know, all of our free trials right now, can you see why people are not converting and how we can also improve this system to increase conversion rates to paid users?
My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I pay per
Keep in mind we had an issue last week and we didn't get that resolved till Friday. The onboarding was screwed up and when people signed up, they couldn't onboard correctly.
but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round. And if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thinking about also starting clippers as well. Where we pay clippers for every 1,000 views they get or whatever. Of course, there'll be a hard cap.
Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me.
Now, a question, JMD. Do I have to mention ultra code every single time I want it to do something, like in every prompt? Or does it already know that that agent is using ultra code? Because right now I'm assuming that the agent already has access to it.
all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing, no rush.
think you need to mention workflow or ultra code for it to use it each time. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides, we print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories bend.
Appreciate that.
Hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight, we print all night.
You can use ultra code for this. Oh yeah, how did this do? Nothing committed your call. Yeah, go ahead and restart and commit it so that I can test it out.
Keep it up, keep it even.
Alright, let's see how this cold DMing now works for Instagram.
You swing shakes like mood swings, blindfolded. I'm in, I'm out, your whole game's corroded. Chase bumps like you chase apologies, still begging the trend line for honesty.
Yeah, there's no Git for this.
I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all. So cry in your Discord.
Onboarding bug towards 5 weeks of your fall. Yeah, we already know that. Zero activation, and they signed up and literally couldn't reach the product. The fix landed May 29th. Okay, cool. So essentially all clean conversion data is less than 5 days old. Most of what looks like is trials that didn't convert is really trials that couldn't onboard. If you don't have a conversion problem, you can fully judge it. You have a 5-day-old funnel. Activation is the gate, and it's failing 71% of free users. Never generated a single piece of content. Blah, blah, blah. The trial has no force function. Users spend on average 32 of 500 credits. Nobody hits a wall, so the ran out upgrade trigger never fires. Okay, your real organic revenue is 5. We already know that. Email was nudging the wrong people. Drips are firing. 56 trial onboarding. 30 regret, but they're chasing dormant users with your trials ending. Meaningless to someone who never made anything. Plus the trial expired. Winback was dead until today's fix. Okay, let's make sure that's actually up on the server. One syntax diagnosed conversion is gated on activation. Activation is at 29% all time and was 0 during the bug window. So the trial to paid machine is starved of activated users, and the only price point that ever worked is sunsetting. Workflow is now stress testing the fixed plan across activation, trial mechanics, lifecycle, and pricing with a red team pass. So I'm not handing you untested theory. I'm delivering the prioritized roadmap when it lands. Okay. And but it doesn't buy what you think. And here's the trap. Reach out, fire the friend request plus messenger DM concurrent. For anyone who hasn't accepted, the DM lands in the spam request folder. Nobody opens, so you sent it, but it's unseen. You paid the ban risk of DMing a stranger for a message that rots. The company is still alive. Their user's account survived. The tools that spray concurrent DMs reach out. Have G2 reporting disabled bot flagging by the accounts. Tool whose user accounts survive best are stringly Facebook friends. They never message DM a stranger, so I'm going to copy the server points at the accepts gate, not against it. The actual move with the best behavior clients on Facebook does attach the personalized message to the friend request itself. It shows up with the request, not in the spam folder. Seen immediately, no waiting. One caveat I'll verify before building. Facebook has restricted request notes over the years. If it's gone, the model is clean. Facebook request accept inbox DM. Throughput still holds via the number above, so don't copy the concurrent DM to spam corner. Keep the okay, cool, that's fine. My recommendation: content by your own logic. Copy what's counts alive. It's B. All right, cool. Let's build this out for the Facebook and make sure it's live for both scraping, enriching, and DMing.
You out here acting like you know the game, looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan, but you just a kid. I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market. You just
I don't even understand what's going on here. Like, what is it doing? After I told it to use ultra code, it just broke.
You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
Is Claude having issues right now? Or is it just because we decided to use ultra code to start breaking things? Because this one's working, but these two are...
Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition.
Just restart.
Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires all percentages. Compounding.
Have you updated your Claude to Opus? Yeah, it's already 4.8.
Squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love chart that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity, start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the volume spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so clean in the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New Island drinking compound itches, silk lapels inconsequent. Portfolio so think it need his own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green
All right, are we ever going to be able to use this? All right, so it looks like this one. Before I write a single extension file, I read the launch code and hit something that changed. I owe you this before we sync days into the wrong foundation. Team chose CDP over Chrome extensions because unpacked extensions failed. The whole load unpacked failed. Classic bug. So the content script path I recommended reverses any architectural addition code first for reliability.
Too slick, cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw.
Now, are you giving this recommendation because that's what we tested before and it didn't work? Or are you listening to all of our competitors that we researched? Like, how are you coming up with this? Because I thought the reason why we weren't using CDP now was because of the issue of getting banned. So why are you recommending that we should continue with it? Again, I don't want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually use what we actually need to do, not what you think.
Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high, when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then dives. Illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lion never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it's so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Why you never felt this good? Portfolio down.
No, I want you to give me other recommendations that have nothing to do with our onboarding. Because we already fixed our onboarding sequence last Friday, and it looks like it's working fine. Also, at the same time, we already have analytics for our onboarding, so I don't know what you're talking about trying to propose a fix for our onboarding. Because if you look at our admin console analytics, all the way at the bottom, you'll see that we are tracking the onboardings currently right now. So that's not an issue. Like, I want actual monetary fixes that we can do to make the user actually convert. Like, give me recommendations on that. don't give me anything that has to do with fixing our onboarding. We already did that last week. You're absolutely right. What's that mean, JMD? What's going on? Why is the app not launched and ready for us to use? What's taking so long? Like, I don't understand. What did we do earlier that fucked this app up? When you point out stupid stuff AI does, it always responds with you. You're absolutely right. It's a meme on AI Twitter. Oh yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, I was not following the research. I deviated from it. Who cares?
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady.
Yeah, so right now the only thing that's using the CDP is Instagram. Facebook should have nothing to do with that. So let's get started with the phase 0. And that one is working perfectly fine with no issues. So let's not touch what's working on Instagram. Only modify what we need to specifically for Facebook.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers.
I have my app. Let's go to accounts, relog in for Instagram, relog in for this one. Go to prospects. Let's go to not DM'd. Let's go to Instagram. All outreach. Let's see. Oh, this one just doesn't work, does it? Not DM'd. Passed. Yeah, that just doesn't work. We don't care about X. Delete. Thought we already did that earlier. You for sending. Let's see if it works. Looks like somebody responded here. So technically this should stop at 10, so 3 more DMs to go. Unless it's not counting the... unless any of those other ones failed.
The sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast. I've lost, blown, and smashed. Nothing left to average down. Just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the way.
The hell? Oh shit, because we're building here. Well, thank you, Claude. Even though we put that statement in there earlier, so it doesn't shut the app down, it still shuts the app down. I guess we're just gonna have to do one thing at a time with this damn app. Oh no, you didn't verify?
Trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade.
I don't know if I'm liking this ultra code. It's not really doing its job. It's just eating usage. Like I'm already 41% of my current session. And it's not giving me what I want.
Yeah. Hey, sir, ain't paying my shit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get that confidence. Oh, I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling gets tested. Turning panic.
Hit or miss.
Every sentence got that.
Hmm.
I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a board.
You said that there's no in-product upgrade moment at all, just a 14-day hard trial wall, right? But that's incorrect. It should, the moment they, finish their 500 credits, upsell them to upgrade. So go ahead and verify that as well. Yeah, it handles multiple conversations when it's still working.
Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap, 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 I don't cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching the loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex.
Okay, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, at the bottom we have UTM source to signups, and then we have campaign to signups, and then we also have referrer to signups, and they all have submits and signups. There should be realistically no difference between submit and signups, because people that put their information on the sign up form, it should track it as a sign up. So not sure why there's, you know, different numbers there. Can you clarify what each one of those means? And then what do you recommend? Should we only just have one? Because right now the sign up rates on each one of those cards are incorrect. Bro, which model did you use for design? I used Claude. Back when it was, well, back when I was using Opus 4.6, I used actually Gemini for the first design. And then once I had the design intact, I just continued with Opus 4.7, and it made sure it was the same design. So that's what happened with me. But now we're on Opus 4.8, so we'll see. I haven't messed with the design since, I don't know, since we first built it, like the first week.
Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, hey, hey.
You're right, and I was wrong. Yeah, of course. I'm always right.
FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
There's a difference between the background color of the hero section and the color below that part, and it's strange. And you talking about on our homepage? Like right here, this color? Yeah, because it has like an orange tint to it. Yeah, that was on purpose. And then this, of course, is just plain black on purpose. Or are you talking about this? The little black coloration right here. It's hard to tell. When I go to a white, it doesn't really have that. Yeah, I've known about this issue. It's just I haven't gotten to it really to fix it.
Sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen.
I think a soft gradient between the parts would be better. I talk about You're talking about the gray to the orange part, but applies to all the web.
One word make the whole thing flip.
You're talking about like right here, or this gray. Yeah. You can just, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like right now at this specific moment, I mean, I'm just going to be honest. Like, if I want to work on every little design issue I have, that doesn't really change how people sign up. Yeah, that line. Yeah, because that's not really stopping people from signing up right now. So I'm not really that worried about it. I mean, what, we have 15 people signed up just today, so. What is this? Oh, that was looking correct. Recommendation for these 3 attribution cards: source, campaign, referral, drop, submits, and keep signups only. Attribution card. The question is, which source drove real account? Submits is a noisy. You can Google click. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Because here's the thing. These guys did submit. I don't understand what the 2 signups complete means. The differentiation is not design. The differentiation is your marketing. Nobody cares about your product if you have no visitors. So my most important aspect of things right now is driving traffic to the website. If I can't drive traffic to the website, then it's irrelevant. No matter how good you build your product or service or your website, if no one sees it, who cares? Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love. Well, obviously, but talking about the product. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that little change doesn't make a difference, is what I'm saying. You can go to any of your competitors' websites and you're going to find issues. I'm just not going to overthink things. If I were to overthink things, then I would have no signups right now. All right, so what I want to know is 6 to 1, 6 to 2, email, ChatGPT. Yeah, because this still doesn't make sense. We have signups from submits and signups confirmed. So there's only a 3 drop off. Yeah, here we already have a 4 drop off. Okay, well, something doesn't make sense, right? Because at the very top of the analytics, it says today we had 15 sign-up form submits, and then we had 12 signups confirmed, right? And so that's only a difference of 3. Now, if I look at the UTM source signups, right, I already see a difference of 4 just from podnews.net, right? So there's some sort of miscommunication there already just by looking at that. Which one is correct? Do we have 4 that did not complete or confirm the sign up, or do we actually have 3 that didn't complete the sign up? So go ahead and see what's going on there so we can actually get that fixed.
I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23.
Well, I will take that no direct advice. No, you just got to understand that the little design things don't really matter at the moment. There's more important things than just design work. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but at the end of the day, the little things just don't matter.
Same boots, same bar, bigger tab, screenshot wins, never post a bag. X said you still gambling stock.
Yeah, I'm tired of using this ultra mode. It's literally not even working correctly, and it's literally just consuming credits for no reason. Phase 0 is complete. Run the app, add a relog into Facebook, watch the log. Open the post, has no comments. Back end, click inspect. Facebook down. Yeah, go ahead and build out the next phases without coming back to me, and let me know when all the phases are complete for Facebook. Yeah, this is trash. It didn't even work.
They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do.
Do you think it's possible to market a budgeting mobile app with voice entry? So you're gonna look at your invoice and just, you know, spell it out, you know, through words, through voice. Is that the goal of it? And then it should just take it. So, oh hey, I spent XYZ on, you know, this product or service today, right? And it should just take it as a line item for accounting or budgeting. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. Like if it's not out there and no one has it, it's definitely a good idea. The only issue is you got to think of budgeting apps right now. Who are the biggest people that have budgeting apps, right? Those are your competitors. And so you have Caleb Hammer's app, DollarWise, right? You have who's the biggest guy? The older guy, I forget his name always. But he has his own app too. Then there's Rocket Mortgage, they have their own app. And then there's 2 more other competitors that are really big in the space and backed by a bunch of funds as well. So you have 5, yeah, Monarch, yeah, that's another one. There's 5 apps out there that are the biggest competitors right now in the industry. Can you beat them, right? Do you have a competitive advantage over them? If not, right, then you're pretty much not going to be able to make it, right? It's hard to get into industries where people already have what you have, right? So you want to build something that no one else has. Check, do they have them? If Monarch has it, then I wouldn't really build that, right? Because they're already light years ahead of you in terms of marketing and finances as well too. So just keep that in mind. Hey, what's up?
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me.
Arm the full picture. Direct answer, neither 3 nor 4. Essentially everyone completed. Today's real funnel counted by distinct visitors from the actual events. 13 distinct visitors opted in, started sign up. 12 completed sign up. 1 genuinely started but didn't finish site-wide. All 6 submitters actually completed sign up. Every one of them has a real world 2 separate counting problems. Top of level 15 submits is inflated. Counts. Yes, I don't, but there is a lot of demand. I mean, it's impossible to compete one-on-one with them, but they are not making the amount of marketing they could. I plan to make a referral program and talk to, you mean like an affiliate marketing program? At least 100 creators per day and tell them to keep a percentage of every. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for us, right? Like that's the next thing I'm building is an affiliate marketing tool. But you want to offer them like 30% recurring commission or something along those lines. Every month they can get paid. But you got to understand they're already doing that too, right? Like they have their own referral marketing programs. Like for example, Kompozy, right? This app that I built, turn one idea into a month of content, is pretty much the same thing that a lot of other people can claim, right? The only difference is they might only do one functionality of what our app does. Each one of our competitors, no one does everything all in one. And so I was able to capitalize on that no one does what we do, right? When it comes to every single feature and component, right? Like Opus Clip is the biggest one in our industry for clipping, right? Well, we do clips as well, but that's all that Opus Clip does. And then we also auto post, right? So repurpose.io does that, or Buffer does that, or Hootsuite does that. But then they don't create clips, right? We create videos. from scratch through AI. No one else pretty much does that besides some key, main competitors. But then they don't do clips, and then they don't do auto posting. And so it's like you just have to figure out a spot for your marketing that no one else can compete with you in, right? You don't have to have a completely different product. That's not what I'm saying. It's you just need to fill all the gaps of your competitors, and therefore you are unique. If that makes sense. The marketing channels you use is the next most important thing, of course, But if you're trying to market something that it's already out there, then it becomes difficult, no matter how much marketing you do. You want to be the only one in your industry that has that function, that feature. Something like that. I'm 17, so I don't have the infrastructure or money to win on product. Yes. So this is what I mean, most people that come to this stream have the same issue, right? Of funds. And I understand where you're at, right? Affiliate marketing is one marketing channel, right? You can do SEO, right? So that's the second one. That is completely free. As long as you have Claude subscription or Codex or whatever your favorite AI tool is, you can do your SEO, right? Like right now we created 520 pages for Kompozy for SEO. Then what we did was we worked on GEO. That's the third one. That's what allows you to pop up on ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, all those different, search engines for AI, right? So that's 3 marketing channels that were essentially 100% for free, right? Cold DMs is number 4. It's also 100% for free. And then you get into some, minor, cheaper paid versions, right? Which would be cold email, cold SMS, before you start doing any type of actual paid ads, right? And so like right now, we're also doing Reddit marketing. That's another free one, right? So now we're up to 5 free. And it's like there's so many free methods out there to market. And in fact, Kompozy right now, just to kind of give you some context, right? If I go here, we have 68 total customers inside of Kompozy right now at the moment, right? Now, granted, 53 of them are free trials as of recently. And the only thing we've paid so far is Google Ads, right? Which we spent about $137 on Google Ads, right? And they only brought us, by the way, 4 signups of the free trials. So this is not even performing well for us. We might even stop it in the future, right? If it doesn't actually perform. And so 4 out of 68 is irrelevant. Nobody cares. The rest of this is all completely, free methods of marketing. Like, for example, in Argentina, but for example, apps like that aren't offered in many countries. You might be right about that. Like, for example, in Argentina, the biggest fish is Wine app. Okay, yeah. It has a lot of possible improvements. Also is another ASO. I'm assuming that's Android search optimization or something along for mobile apps. Yeah, I mean, that's another free method, right? And so you don't want to rely on just one method or 2 methods. You want to try to monopolize across all of the free marketing channels that you can, because it's free and you can do it because you have Claude, you have AI to do things a lot faster. We're right now running 8 marketing channels for Kompozy, right? And we've done this over the last month with you guys on the live, right? We did our SEO together with you guys. We did our GEO with you, and so forth. So it's important to kind of do all of them. So money is not an issue, guys. It's easy to market. You just need to put the effort in and actually, whether you're using AI or not, to actually market them. The other guys in the chat will tell you they're also running apps right now too, and they're also using different marketing strategies, the ones that we recommend here. All right, so what's going on here? Direct answer, neither 3 or 4. Essentially, everyone completed. I was inspired by Mon AI. It's a really good app that allows voice entry, but it doesn't have all the features big fishes have. It's minimalistic. So my idea is something like you, mixed concept with the more structured apps. And yeah, I completely agree with you about marketing. Yeah, Pepe. I mean, just find that gap, right? If you found somebody that has that feature, but then they lack everything else, well then there you go. You got yourself a good product. It's all about product market fit. You know what I mean? But I will say this right now, if you think you're only going to build a mobile app and not build an actual landing page, website, SEO, and like, you know, have a bunch of pages for normal people to go to and blogs, you're highly mistaken. You got to build it all.
You can hate me, but you'll walk my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the
Cool, cool. That's good, man. What do you mean by advanced? Because right now I have 520 pages on my website and I don't even know what they are, to be honest. Because I could care less.
Said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. You know, trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling.
Yeah, go ahead with A by writing the backfill update, and then also go ahead with B, switch the cards to event-based sign-up counts. Also, if there's anything else inside there that's not correct, right, go ahead and update them as well. Like I have less than 100 and a wait list that doesn't work. So I don't do wait lists personally. I know a lot of gurus out there say to do a wait list. I would just do free trials, right? And actually maybe even give full access to everyone in the beginning, kind of like how I did with my beta. So that you know that it's from end to end, people can sign up correctly. Like we had an issue for 5 days. No one was able to sign up, right? Even for a free trial, they couldn't even sign up. You know, make sure that's working 100% end to end. Make sure people are actually using the app, even if it's free, right? Because like right now we're having this issue, right? People are signing up for free trials. They got stuck on onboarding. So we had to fix the onboarding. And then they got their onboarding and then they stopped using it too. So it's like, you got to keep figuring out like the user journey essentially to make sure drop off is not there. And then you can turn on monetization essentially. All right, cool. So. Why are you attacking me? That's another thing that we haven't done is have annual pricing too. But I'm tired of using this ultra mode. It literally sucks. Hey, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, when someone runs out of credits or their 14 trial ends, what does it do right now? Does it pop up anything for them to subscribe to one of the plans? I thought we had an issue earlier where when they run out of credits, it asks them for one of the taster or the top-up credits when it should have been the actual, pick a plan. And then also at the same time, I noticed and I just realized that we don't have any annual plans created for the app. So what are your recommendations for that? How should we set that up? Et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, because like right now, let's just say I go to like Opus, my competitor. Go to their pricing. Yeah, so they have monthly and yearly. What is this? This is new. Pack. What's in a pack? Why are they so cheap? They didn't used to be this cheap. They're already losing market share? No, they're increasing their market share. Okay. We'll have a monthly and a yearly plan, and we'll offer a trial 14 or more days. Yeah, 14-day trials are pretty good. But you need to be building that out so that it's ready to go. So you can see people are willing to even get on with the trials. Like right now we have what, 60-something people or whatever, and most of them are trials. I mean, that means people are interested in actually trying the app, you know what I mean, which is good news. Now we just have to work on the conversion part of things.
Yeah.
Also, because I have no money, I was thinking I'm using multi API of Google, different accounts, so I don't have to pay for AI. I don't know anything about that. I just pay for Claude and be done.
Still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport.
My projects, numbers doing bad flips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch.
I've been rich in my head, I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall.
Let's see what's going on now.
Be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. They said be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour.
Go ahead and fix the replies as well.
Portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable.
I mean, my app uses AI, and if I make an algorithm to change API, when one reaches the free quota, I have infinite AI usage free. Yeah, so for example, let's just say you're using OpenAI or whoever you're using, right? The way I do it in my app is if I go to my settings here, you'll notice I have API keys. And let's say I have 2 OpenAI accounts right here, right, for my text generation. And they're both paid, of course. But let's just say this one hits, what do you call it? Usage limits and stuff like that for whatever reason. Then it'll fall back to the second one. Same thing goes for my image generation. It falls back. This one, same idea. Same thing with Fal AI. Now, right now for this one, I only have 1, but it would also fall back to the second one if I put a second one in there. Same thing with Pexels. Same thing with audio generation. And so you would pretty much do the same exact thing in your backend. Hey, you, don't be biting my wires.
Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to myself.
You know what you did. Bye.
They said be careful, I said define careful, I said define gravity while you're at.
Alright, so let's see what's happening here. Alright. Are 2 separate triggers and they behave differently, which is exactly the inconsistency you remembered. There are 2 separate triggers. Exactly. Balance at 0, top up credits is the bug. So there's a red out of credits, top up to keep generating. which sells the 3 credit packs, taster, blah, blah, blah. The same model fires mid-generation when they're under API 4.2, no credits. It is plan but bind, sets empty, with no check for whether the user is on a free trial versus paid plan. So a free trial user who's burned their 500 trial credits before the 14 days is pushed to buy credits, not to pick a plan. Your memory is correct. All right, so we need to fix that. 14-day last plan picker. Nightly cron flips, and the dashboard renders a full screen blocking overlay. Your 14 trials ended. Upgrade now. That routes to... So time-based expiring plan picker is right. Top-up pack wrong for trial, no plan user. Note the plan picker only lives in settings, billing, branch to credit CTA on plan state, free trial, annual plans. If I pay $20 on Claude a month and just use Sonnet 4.6 for design and nothing else, I would reach the limit. I don't know. I don't use Sonnet 4.6. It's inferior. Why would I use it? I'm asking because everyone is saying that Claude limits for 20. Yeah, you would only get really an hour and a half max of Claude $20. It's kind of crazy. But then again, if you're on the $200 plan, it's almost impossible to finish it, in my opinion. So, yeah, you just got to figure out a way to have a better plan, at least the $100 plan on Claude. If you really want to be like building all day long, like we are. Add annual alongside monthly for creator, starter, pro, agency only, leave founding, enterprise, untouched. 2 months free. I don't want to do that though. So I actually like the full screen blocking overlay where it says, you know, your 14-day trial has ended, upgrade now, and it pushes them to the settings. Maybe the same thing we do for when they run out of credits. It says, hey, you know, your credits, you know, have been used. Go ahead and push them back to the settings so they can pick a plan or choose, of course, the packs on their own. Can we do that for the... when you know, the balance hits 0? Because you're saying right now the 14-day works perfectly fine. Is that correct? A little too country for me, buddy. Alright, so what happened here? Supplies are now wired. Alright, is it ready for testing now? Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn dead into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for ash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left. Just money. Buy a season, May, winter come late. So my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't know. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise
inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. My tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I'm monetized straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes.
Whenever I refresh, this is still happening. Looks like.
Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run.
That was actually really good. That doesn't match the color.
Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it a leak. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets said. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a.
Alright, so that's done.
You don't fear hell, you fear coming up.
No reason latched. Flag intentional. Metrics did this view ever convert. So let's see who's my cohort pre-existing included and confirm the actually the points of your lives. Alright, go ahead and commit and push. Yes, cover the 14-day flow works. I traced the whole path. Not Acron flips, count status trial expired. Here to both, so the blocking overlay renders. Your idea is clean and very doable. Reuses the exact overlay pattern for balance 0. Routing to settings, whether you can pick a plan or buy credits. Also kills the current dead end for the only 0 credit CTA is the back. Yeah, let's go ahead and build this. Alright, finally we can test our new thing. Alright, let's go to accounts. Let's go relog in. Relog in. Let's make sure this is actually working. We're gonna do not DM'd. Well, that doesn't work, correct? Past. I keep deleting this, yet it keeps coming back. Alright, so anyway. Those are already DM'd. Not DM'd. Okay, Instagram. Oh, it's already sending? Oh, it is. No.
Tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass stand with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed inside.
I thought we fixed this.
God, enjoy the prayer, it never answers, it just keeps you there. You gain the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count.
Alright, but okay, so re-log in your Facebook account, watch the log for if anything fails right now, is it being logged into our logs?
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fit. You lie when you're
Actually curious right here. Alright, so generated 40, 0 failed. Okay, cool. Let's refresh this.
everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing, while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fat. You lie when you're.
She always wearing these damn green pants.
You want everything. You want everything.
What the hell is this? And I'll take it, it's different. Oh, so it is there. Alright, I'm okay with them all. Select all visible, bulk approved. Could be on the calendar now.
When you're dead, you don't want more. You want everything. You lie.
Alright, we're good to go on that. For at least a week, so I don't have to worry about posting.
You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're.
Oh yeah, there was one thing I noticed here. At least our average position right now is decreasing, and our average CTR is increasing. See in the last 7 days, it's even better. CTR is trash. Alright. Still spending. So, more conversions. Yeah, I just need to figure this out because I don't want to spend that kind of money for conversions on Google when we're doing so much other for free. So what's happening here? Layout, a full screen out overlay. Banner, overlay owns it now. Voluntary top-up packs stay exactly as is. Those only fire if for paid subscribers before they hit 0. No credits. So free tile, pack model, now overlay pickup plan, paid subscriber, pack model, overlay settings, plan or packs. Trial expired, overlay upgrade, founding beta, nothing unlimited. Alright, go ahead and commit and push. Fix and compiling now. There's a yes for everything on the app side, including the DOM dumps. Personalization, graceful, no name, fallback recommended. So missing name never renders there. Template, the lead with a name collapses to a clean opener. Recommend it? Okay, go with the recommend. Alright, then we'll test Instagram DMing again, make sure that's working, and then we'll go ahead and test their Facebook, scraping, then enrichment, and then DMs. But it looks like we fixed the upsell issue, we fixed the login issue, and then we also fixed our tracking issue, which, let me go check. If I go to analytics here, let's go ahead and refresh this. Go to today. 13, 12. So, okay, so that's more accurate. We have a 7% submit rate, which is great. And these right here, 6 to 6. These are correct now and accurate. These are correct now and accurate. See, Google is just cumulative between all of these. ATM source. Ooh. I mean, it's cool that we got 10 from ChatGPT alone today. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like we're getting any more from, well, actually we are. It was what, like 70 earlier? So people are still coming from Pod News. That's technically 9 marketing channels now we're doing. We just gotta wait for this one to finish before we can test that. Yeah, but let me know, guys, what other marketing strategies you guys want me to test, because right now we're sending 100,000 cold emails. That's one. We're waiting for permission for H2P registration for SMS, so that'll be 2. We're sending cold DMs now, so that's 3. We're doing SEO, which is 4. GEO, which is 5. Google Ads, that's 6. We're doing Reddit marketing, that's 7. We're reaching out to podcasts and other big influencers that have newsletters. That's 8. What am I missing? I feel like we're missing one. Oh yeah, and the webinar we'll be working on too. So that's 9. And then we'll have affiliate marketing. That'll be 10 eventually, but we got to build that out. Hello, Claude. You're super slow and you're literally on fast mode. I don't understand this. Hey, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, what do you think is the proper way to do affiliate marketing for this? Now, we did have an option that was similar to like Acorns. I think we have a reference document .emd file for that somewhere. But what are your recommendations to be able to market Kompozy through an affiliate marketing campaign thing? Should we also build our own app, or should we use somebody else's? What are your recommendations for that?
In my head. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like that Christmas drops they take. But damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
Buy the affiliate engine, build the referral program.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run.
One you should own. The requires lock already maps. It's lightweight codes attribution. Unqualifying event hook. The reward is credits. 3 months, 0 CAC click traces LTV, and it lives inside the dashboard. The post when share moments happen. External affiliate tool can't reward end product credits or gate on friend publish their first piece of content. Only your own code can. 2 systems on one. Okay.
Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better, you never hit me, never yelled. No bruise, you just let me rob by myself. You let me.
Okay, the affiliate marketing tool aside, what would be the referral look like for a user?
You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never change, never you. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you need me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
Pitching. Yeah, but how would that work right now since, most people sign up through free trials? In fact, that's the only option right now for Kompozy is for people to sign up for free trials. So how would that actually work? How would this change?
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? 'Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you like me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you
if an event moves to a referred friend versus to a paid plan, not signups. So it becomes 2 stages instead of just one. Friend signs up via link, immediately sweetens the sign up itself with something that works at a card, bonus trial credits, or a larger trial. That's fine. Cheapen product cap drives the click sign up conversion. The referral's progress bar does not tick yet. Friend enters a card and converts to paid. The real trigger, now the referrer owns the reward, and the friend's paid side discount, 20% off first paid month, is applied as a Stripe coupon at checkout. That's the first moment a charge exists to discount. So the progress bar reads 2 friends signed up, 1 upgraded. 2 more upgrades to unlock the reward. Rewards conversion, not tire kickers. More currency has to work for a trial user too. Okay, cool. So this is a lot better. Because like this is completely different than an affiliate marketing thing. This is more of like a referral thing. Yeah, but if we do that, will this be as good as the Acorns referral program? Like, I want it to be like crazy good. Actually, let's go ahead and see.
I left my heart in an
So, right now, is there any users that have completed their credits? This guy is the closest. This one also.
Every damn thing starts working. Yeah. That one.
They come from.
Had $30 left in the account.
Oh no.
Swore if this trade failed, I'd be driving for Uber. Stayed up all night watching futures crawl. Trying to convince myself to not quit it all next morning.
Yeah, so can you check out the last account that just signed up for the Kompozy app inside of the BK project? They signed up, but I looked at the user journey, it's blank. Why is it blank?
Now I'm sitting here laughing, 'cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change?
Because identical clone, it's worth knowing exactly why, because the fix is the interesting point. Alright, so it looks like our app is live again. Go to accounts, relog in, relog in.
But it hit me up around 9:42.
Let's go to prospect. Let's go to not DM'd. Progress doesn't work. Pass. 15 prospects. 2 for sending.
Off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. 'Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back. And the cash keeps coming.
making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done doubled a day. We are back. And the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. And the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. And the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. And the cash keeps coming. We're back.
I think we need to make it in a way where every single day, once 9 a.m. hits, it opens its own browsers and then just starts on its own.
Volatility viper, venom in a venture vein, biting every buyer that believed in gain. Trendline tensor, twisted insane, got headed fun halos melting in the rain, baptized in the drawdown.
Hey, so quick question, because like these people have names. Like, why is it not pulling their names from the bio?
Who's laughing now? The more got momentum. The red tide anthem. HFT snakes hiss in tandem. Latency, cut 'em random. Count your blessings, count your
Creator.
don't forgive. Every candle burns, every nerve unzips. We're dancing on the deficit. Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every green got shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explodes. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold. Come on, yeah. Gamma squeeze grief with a smile so venomous. Speech cut sharp, dead sentimentalist. Macro madman preaching predicates. Each syllable synthetic, pure anesthetic. Fed minutes read like a requiem hymn. Policy bullets symmetric and grim. Liquidity leaks from the system's rim. Capital cannibals sing that sin. Hedge fund carousel. Spin while the VIX line swells. Index coffin, close that cell. Welcome to your margin hell. Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every green got shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith falls, the bold explode. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold.
Also, is it not tracking per account on Instagram how many DMs it sent? Because right now, inside of the app, it says 13 sent today, but is that all from Instagram or are those from X earlier? Like, what's going on with that?
Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every green got shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith falls, the bold explode. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold.
So Instagram's already finished. Yes, you can do that, but also at the same time inside the actual counts cards, go ahead and put a counter as well. So for example, under each Instagram account right now, it should be 5 out of 5. So it knows not to go above that. and so the user also understands. Then we'll go ahead and test Facebook because Instagram looks like it's working fine. Alright, so this one finished right here. Alright, so what's the game plan to, you know, get the yearly set up? Also, I was thinking, instead of having just a 2 months off, would it be relevant or worth it to do kind of like a 50% off when someone subscribes to annual?
I'm in the habit of chasing green. Let's take it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and
Because if our goal right now is cash flow, then that would be a logical solution. So go ahead and check the cost of goods. Go ahead and find out what the margins would look like for profit margins and gross profit margins and etc. Also, make sure in the prospects we have the ability of filtering by platform.
Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in, then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I won't break. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the trade starts turning around. And if you ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Yeah. I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the trade starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling.
But once real numbers, not assumptions. That's funny.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
There's a girl outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping waitress working double shifts, checking futures while she pours the drinks, talking chips and apocalypse like their song she used to know. And the anchors on the TV screens keep predicting gasoline and steam, but the NASDAQ moves like James Dean, young and bulletproof and chrome. Now the rooftops hum like a wire pulled too damn tight. Everybody talks big at night when the numbers start to run, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end.
Numa, does every agent work on a different feature and somehow connect it all together when it's done? Pretty much, yeah. They all work on separate tasks. I like to think of every window I have here is working on something different, unrelated like to each other. I mean, it still might be related to the same project or app, just a different thing.
And the taxis hiss on wet concrete while the futures glow on every screen. Everybody's chasing something clean in a city.
Yeah, I can't believe we completely forgot about annuals.
And the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean.
All right, cool. I'm actually okay with doing 50% off for the annuals. How are we going to implement this? Give me a complete comprehensive plan of what needs to be done, including Stripe creation, adding it to Vercel, adding it to trigger.dev, updating landing pages, updating backend settings for the user to choose the plans, etc. Also, it would be nice to have a toggle switch on the plans where they can see the difference and know that the 50% off is a current promotion to the end of the year only.
Headlines hit like a siren in traffic. You can't look away from the cinematic crash. Every green day feels red. Every red
Of August only.
numbers on a wire. Now the saints are
Do you ever get orphaned code? Do you check for it, or you just end with the feature if it looks like it works? Yeah, so I manually test things, right? So if it's working fine on the local host, then I'll push it to, of course, GitHub master, and that'll, of course, update the server. Sometimes there's orphan stuff, but I have something that before it commits anything, it kind of cleans up all the code. It does the type check and removes any of the orphans and stuff. Every once in a while, there'll be stuff that has a bunch of orphans, and I'll just have to clean it up like once, every couple weeks or something. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. My biggest issue with Claude sometimes is, let's say I have something fully functioning and working correctly, and I tell it to go work on a different feature or go fix XYZ, and then it goes and destroys something else. Like that's my biggest issue with it. I'm pretty sure this is launched now because IG says 10, X says 3, so that's working. This is just, I think this session right here is just broken. So I'm actually going to close it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to accounts, say Instagram reaches cap reach. Okay, cool. That's good. And then what we're going to do is, what the hell's this? I don't know what that means, but we're going to log in through Facebook. So this is logged in, says active. Hey, so I just clicked on re-log in for Facebook under the accounts, and it says Chrome is disconnected. Can you see what's going on with that? Pretty sure this was the same exact issue we had the other day, and this is why we switched to MCP. But we'll have to confirm. Man, this is horrible. Why is Claude so slow? I even have it on the high speed version, right? Fast mode's enabled.
Hell yeah! Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight. Quarter tank of gas and a pocket of hope, but he rolled in with a fresh bankroll. Said I called that rib right before the bell. Now he's drunk as hell, buying everybody wells. Table full of wings and bad decisions. Somebody lying about their last position. One dude swearing he's retired by spring off a half-ass play and a caffeine binge. Yeah, we talk real big after 2 or 3, like every damn one of us owns Wall Street. We make a little money, raise a little hell, wake up hurting, but the story sure sells. Whole squad loud like the cops won't come, talking about candles like they loaded guns. One more beer if the chart stays green, one more shot if we break all time peaks. Ain't nobody here trying to play it safe. We came to get rich and act a fool today. Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading right back in. Cause that's a game when you live this way. Half dumb luck, half getting paid. We ain't gurus, we ain't suits, just blue collar boys with nothing to lose. Mama said, boy, you should learn to trade. Well, I trade all damn day and get drunk.
Yeah, for me, sometimes feature works on doing its main job, but I or Claude forget to connect it to other things, and it's in a weird state. It kind of works, but halfway you can't know that unless you accidentally stumble on the bug. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately.
Stay loud when the bills get late, 'cause broke ass dreams built this place. Drinking, trading, living too fast, trying to make one good run finally last.
So this is gonna fix our annuals. As far as the new tool for Chrome is Chrome remove the load extension flag. Stop the CVS malware. It's no longer working for tests. The launcher is silently ignored by your Chrome. The extension never loads, never connects. It's been a bug in mode. It's a platform change that blocks the exact loading mechanism. Everything else Chrome spawned. For your listening, 2 fixes. Test it out. Go to Chrome extensions toggle developer mode top right. Okay. On developer mode, we need to load unpacked. Yeah, where am I going? Active. Kompozy cold DMs. App. Facebook extension. Persistent that, re-log in again and watch the log. Connect 10 check. Still doesn't, so we'll do re-log in. Yeah, so that didn't work. Select folder. Yeah, so I went to the extensions, I toggled developer mode on, I loaded unpacked, I selected that folder, I re-logged in, and it still doesn't say anything connected. I also went back to the extensions, I don't see any extensions in there, even though it's in developer mode, and the unpack was done, and it still says Chrome disconnected. Oh, fix Chrome protection apply to was for branded Chrome only. Give your system Chrome via CDP. Untouched separately, the Chrome disconnected pill is CDP only. Always reads connector for Facebook since Facebook doesn't use CDP. Like the Facebook I told you that. Let me tell you, wait for me to try the reload and confirm the pipeline works. Alright, so what's going on here? Here's the final model with your decisions baked in. The new sign-ups must claim it before August 31, but anyone who does keep 50% on every renewal. Founding August 31st closes reinforces the same deadline. Every tier holds whatever. Build code config checkout webhook still cron database built UI is written type check run stripe against tests then production. Paste IDs into Vercel, apply the migration, commit and push Vercel deploy. Yeah, so you're missing in the build and ship order, updating the landing pages or all of the website pages that have pricing on it to have a toggle between annual and monthly. Make sure it's set to primary annual, and it shows the promo that ends on August 31st. And then also, I don't want to test on Stripe. I'm going to go ahead and do it in production right away, since we already know that Stripe works correctly for all the other plans. We just need to create all the new products essentially for Stripe, and then we need to copy that into Vercel and trigger.dev if necessary. So restructure this game plan. Yeah, that's one of the things right here. Like, I never take the AI's game plan as face value, because it's not really always accurate what needs to happen. But in order to understand that, like, you have to understand how things are built and how backend should be and businesses should be.
But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their
Yeah, guys, for everyone that's currently on the free trial and are watching this, we'll be setting the annuals to 50% off, so only until August 31st. So that'll be like the best deal ever, essentially.
The newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks. But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia and surviving long enough to catch the trend.
Yeah, I'm kind of building as a side project a tool that will help with vibe coding, I think. So we'll see when I finish it. Cool. Sounds good.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to find the win.
Alright, let's test it out. Wait.
White shide market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through.
Oh, I just need to wait until that downloads.
The bulls all talk like royalty. The floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with a Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with a Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Slow pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another generational dip turns into liquid deja dreams and flash red on the chart as we replay every bad belief. Every time in a philosophy, drown face down in volatility. You're like a pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight.
So, question before we actually implement this. So, I guess in the backend settings, when someone goes and checks their account, right, under the settings, account, plan, and billing, will it show which plan they're actually on? Because right now, like, I know we have the monthly ones on there, but not sure how that's going to look, right? And also because these are two separate products inside of Stripe, wouldn't it be wiser to rebuild the current products so that they have both a monthly and annual price in there? Or is it okay to have whole new products that are specific to annual? Question mark. Let me know what you think.
Washed up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it. One more trade and now I'm done.
Hold on one second.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now,
To show which plan they're on, partially and annual would look wrong without a fix. Today, the panel wants the content to be a current ID, active plan, a current badge, active button. Well, it shows there's no display of monthly or annual renewal next bill date, the actual amount they're paying, whether it just prints the static because our design makes annual bill the same as creator plan. And if creator would correctly light up the creator tile, but still reads footnote, which is misleading for someone who paid $245 this year. Only place the true detail lives in the Stripe portal behind managed billing. So the bill needs to add a current subscription summary at the top of the panel, creator. The data is cheap, balanced, ready for subscription, no plan. Just add billing intervals. I'll fold this into phase 5 because its own piece. Good catch. Without ARR and scrubber 0. Same product with two prices or 7 item product.
hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told.
Nice. One product doesn't.
Made us this way. Yeah, the
Okay, but if we add it to the current products, and let's say August 31st is finished and the new pricing comes into effect for the annuals, from what I understand in Stripe, there's no way really to edit those prices because then it'll affect all of the existing people on those plans, correct? So then in this case, because it's a promo, maybe it should be its own product.
breaking news. What a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft.
So that's connected now. We go to new scrape. Let's actually go ahead and find. Go to Facebook. Let's search Gary Vee. And then let's go back here. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. It says Chrome connected. I went ahead and tried a new scrape. As you can see with the screenshot attached, looks like we got an error. Go ahead and take a look at the error and anything in the error log as well.
Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room. Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
So you're saying we can't dangle $700?
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
AMC, you a ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reels all dry. Pack holders spray like it's faith, not math. But the chart's just a gravestone dressed in a laugh. Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing a coupon, that seems like it would work correctly. However, would the user have to manually paste that coupon in, or would the coupon automatically be applied for them in this period until August 31st?
Magic trick, equity, now watch it then. Pull another rabbit out of resale hat. While the float gets bloated, you ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retail's the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop.
Everything's verified and locked. Let's go.
But it won't revive. Dead script, movie, barely stay alive. Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obey now, but it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam to the moon, but gravity collects and it's coming soon. This rebellion is a rigged parade where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't fighting power, you were feeding it. Every dip you bought, they were eating it. MC collapsing, curtain call in red, standing ovation for a script that's dead. You can blame the suits, you can blame.
Go ahead and do both.
Don't forget the name. MC collapsing, last frame, no sound, all that noise, but it's crashing down from a rocket dream to a silent screen. Nothing left but what might have been.
Yeah, so I think you're mistaken. So, if the user is paying $49 a month, times 12, that does not equal $490. When we are finished after August 31st, then yeah, it'll be, 10x the monthly. However, right now we're doing a promo that's 50% off of the monthly. So 49 times 12 times 50% off. That is what we'll end up doing. Go ahead and clarify if you misunderstand.
Daddy Pal.
What's up, Alex? What's going on, man?
Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Pal in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall.
Was busy day, haven't tried anything yet. Just got a omen to chill. LOL. Yeah, man, no problem.
Pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive, progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention.
Just a reminder, guys. Once we hit 40 likes between Rumble and YouTube, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. Thank you.
Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like you
curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned a thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply.
Yeah, so I still got this error.
I'm delaying it properly, got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fate, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the great. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen fast. Daddy power in the seed, ain't nobody switching, flip the script.
Drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back.
And it needs to actually go to the post on its own, just like it does on Instagram, because I'm not going to give you a URL to a post. That's crazy. You need to take the actual link, go to the the latest post, and pull the comments from there, and then go up to 30 days worth of posts, or 30 posts up to 60 days.
Crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
Can we have 2 annual strike prices on the same product? Question mark. What have you been focusing on today? And then, well, it's been a long stream. We stream every single day, the same amount of time, from 1 p.m. to 7. So, it's the usual stream. Alex, what do we focus on today? We're focusing on annual subscriptions. We had issues with signing in for users. We fixed some analytics issues. X, we got banned for cold DMing. We got suspended. So we're not doing X right now. We switched to Facebook. We're fixing that now. Let's see. We got like, what, 13, 14 signups today? I don't even know how many signups we got today. 14. So we definitely have some good metrics today. I think over the weekend and today we got, what, close to 30 signups. After 3 DMs, I got banned. Nice try product can hold as many prices as you want, including multiple recurring prices with the same interval and currency. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. All right, cool. Let's move on to the next phase. It was our Kompozy main account. I think it's fine. We'll see. Actually, let's go to X right now. See if there was any recent posts that got posted. Yeah, so this one's still posted 19 minutes ago, so it's still doing good. It's not fully banned. They just suspended us, I guess, for a period of time or something. The only thing we can do is pivot and move on, right? I'm not going to worry about the little details. Oh well. Remember, I'm testing this stuff for you guys, so of course I'm going to get banned.
Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell. Yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, daddy pal, walking in the sun.
I'm actually curious because if I go to Opus, where's Opus? Pretty sure I had an account there. Google? I guess not, but either way, if I go to add more credits, oh, they only have a promo on their yearly for this one.
Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me.
Okay, so the subscription only shows this information versus in ours it shows all this.
Just let me break even, then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my.
Right, when we click on upgrade, it pulls that up. When we click on compare plans, it actually goes, I'm assuming, to their pricing.
Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want rude.
I think we need to change that as well.
Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing their bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, bloodshot, vision, lock, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt.
Yeah, go and commit and push.
Devil whispering across to my
Commit and push.
gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up. Blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind.
Try this again.
I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the call me Da Vinci, I paint on the throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
Yeah, so it looks like the scraper is running. It says 0 prospects. It landed on the page. It scrolled down a bit. It hasn't clicked on any posts yet at the moment. Can you check out the error logs and see what's going on? Because it actually needs to be clicking on the posts and it needs to be scrolling down through the comments and, you know, actually scraping those leads.
But it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it
Also, it doesn't look like I have the ability of canceling a scrape, so make sure that's working as well.
show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off, and I know what I should do. But I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game. Maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tried to bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Well, definitely a lot better than last week. People are actually getting through the onboarding.
I was one bad trade from a margin call.
Hey, can you update the admin console accounts to where by default it blurs the name, email, and company, and then there's a switch at the top that says remove blur, just because we are live streaming, so it'd be nice not to show that information on the live stream.
I bought the light, dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion, turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole tilted, just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not
Yeah, so you have access to Stripe in the .env file. Go ahead and do that. You also have access to Vercel, so you can paste the IDs in there as well yourself, and you can apply the migration to Supabase since you have access to Supabase. Once that's done, let me know before we actually commit everything.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Commit and push.
I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Yeah, so it said scrape complete, 0 prospects. All it did was scroll down on the page and it did nothing. Go ahead and take a look at the logs and see what's going on.
Told my
How are users going to log into their account? It doesn't hit your server. How does that work? For what, Numa? Are you talking about Kompozy or are you talking about the DM tool?
swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. One turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get
Both, I guess. I see on DM tool you need to log into your account. So how do people log into their account without giving any sensitive info? I don't know, maybe it's a stupid question, but just wondering. So the DM tool here, when they click on accounts, and let's say it's their very first time, it's actually going to ask, it's going to just literally log in here. And if, let's say, LinkedIn wasn't signed in, it would be literally your linkedin.com. So you would just sign in there. Nothing is held on a server. This is literally a local computer app, right? So everything is saved in your computer. That's the cool thing about this, right? We don't need to have a server for this. And then for Kompozy, we have a full database for that. We use Supabase. And that has security and everything for our users.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis. For the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn
Sorry about that. Yeah. So we wanted to see annual 50% off ends August 31st. Yeah, so when I go to Opus though, when I go to their pricing,
Waking up in the trade I made. I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like
yeah, so I don't like that the landing page and the pricing page shows the annual plans in an annual price. It should show it as if it's a monthly price, kind of like the screenshot provided for Opus, so that it doesn't seem overwhelming to them. Also, so I'm log in.
waking up in the trade I made. Waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on.
Alright guys, you guys know what time it is. It's actually that time of the day where I'm going to clock off. If you guys have any questions or concerns about Kompozy, do not hesitate to reach me. Go ahead and just DM me on Facebook Messenger. That's the quickest way to reach me. As usual, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, of course. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday, from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So about 6 hours we're live every single day. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. But nonetheless, I will see you guys again tomorrow.